The Guinness World Record for top-selling trading card game of all time.
Shocking.
As of January 2021, it's estimated to have sold about 35 billion cards worldwide.
Whoa.
A lot of fans of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yu-Gi Man.
Whatever it is. Today, learned 13% of Americans consume pizza on any given day. Just wanted to tell you that.
I'm part of that.
I just wanted to put that out there. Today, learned this thing.
PlayStation.
That's right. The PlayStation 2 continued to be produced until 2013. It has one of the longest lifespans of any video game console in history.
Damn.
I was out there for quite some time. And
it just felt like they were never going to get another PlayStation.
I know.
Like everybody else was doing new units, and they're like, I still got my PS2.
Yeah, and that was very, very unusual for back then. And all right, let's just wrap it up and get the hell out of here. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Today, I learned this band.
Bare Naked Lady.
That's right. The Bare Naked Lady song 1 week peaked at number 1 on the Billboard charts, where it remained for exactly 1 week. I've done this many times before, but, it just felt like it worked for today.
Still funny.
Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. We're back on Monday. Same time, same place. Don't forget that design drop this weekend. Keep your eyes on getskywall.com. That's getskywall.com. That's where you can get your hands on it. In West Palm Beach, the Greek Zone is coming up next. In Orlando, it's the Jim Colbert Show. They're all on the way, and they're all right here on Real Radio.
I have a tendency to wear my mind on my sleeve. I have a history of taking off my shirt. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Threw your arms in the air and said you're crazy. 5 days since you tackled me. I still got the red burns on both my knees. It's been 3 days since the afternoon. You realize it's not my fault, but I'm only too soon. Yesterday you'd forgiven me, and now I'll sit back and wait till you say
Your
you're
chance to
sorry.
win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, it looks like we have problems on the 408. Westbound travel's at a standstill due to an accident taking up 2 right lanes between 436 and the Conway East Toll Plaza. Southbound travel on the Turnpike is solid between County Road 561 and State Road 50. Westbound I-4 also stop and go between World Drive and Osceola Polkline Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Possible jail time for January 6th committee witness, and Hunter Biden and Joe Biden story unravels as well. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, we'll dive into these 2 stories as their lies finally may have consequences. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
All smashed up, don't know what to do. Just call Mo so you won't be singing the blues. Injured on the go, just call Mo. 866-CALL-MO.
Orlando Attorney Mo DeWitt, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
This Friday and Saturday, only at Old Navy. Get kids' jeans for just $8. That's just $8 for kids' jeans this Friday and Saturday only. Run to Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 7, 8, and 9. Select styles only.
O'Reilly. This is Sarah's O'Reilly Auto Parts story.
Driving cross-country with 2 young children is ambitious, to say the least. Then our check engine light came on. We pulled into O'Reilly Auto Parts and they tested it. Turned out it was a faulty sensor. They referred us to a great mechanic just down the street and we were back on the road in no time.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I think I need a new air conditioner. It's so hot and my old one...
We now have voice recognition. Simply say what you need.
New air conditioner.
Speak clearly and tell me what it is you want.
New air conditioner.
Go ahead, explain your problem.
You're my problem.
I heard you say there's no problem. Well, jolly good, off you go.
No, there's a problem. I need a new air conditioner.
I heard you say no problem with your air conditioner. Don't know why you called to tell us that.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
I heard you say...
You heard me say I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need AC replacement, you need it done right. A friendly, helpful team to guide you, and the air in your home cool, clean, and comfortable for years to come. That's the Frank Gay way.
I heard you say you wish you had called Frank Gay. Was that it? Did I get it right this time?
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Waterford Lakes Town Center is your back-to-school shopping headquarters. Shop in over 60 stores to get your school clothes, supplies, and dorm room accessories. Waterford Lakes Town Center kicks off the back-to-school season with a touch-a-truck on July 30th from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Kids of all ages will enjoy this free interactive event featuring big trucks, vendors, and more. For a list of stores, events, and event information, visit WaterfordLakesTownCenter.com.
SafeTouch security systems are the most advanced systems on the market, professionally designed and installed by pros with layers of protection. And unlike most competitors, SafeTouch surveillance alerts you before the crime is committed. All of that starting as low as $1 a day. Call 888-723-8682 or visit safetouch.com. Stay licensed DF233.
We could fly to such great heights.
With Msc Cruises, a world of discovery awaits. Set sail with free onboard credit to spend however you like. Plus, kids sail free, so gather the group. And rest easy with flexible booking changes. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our award-winning private island. Only the sea offers you so much. Only Msc Cruises offers you so much more. To book, call your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com. Restrictions apply.
Hurricane season is here, and if you're in an older home with flimsy, outdated windows, your family and property could be at risk. There's no better time to start upgrading your home safety than now, and my friends at FHIA Remodeling, they want to help. They've been doing this for over 15 years, helping homeowners replace their old windows with ones that are hurricane tough and energy efficient. And for the month of July, if you buy 4 windows, you get the 5th free. All their other products are 20% off. You'll do no money down, no payments, no interest for 18 months, and it's quality you can trust. That's why over 100,000 homeowners have chosen FHIA and recommend their friends and family do the same. Call them today. Schedule a risk-free in-home consultation at 407-5100. That's 407-500-0100. They can show up at your house sometimes within 24 hours, and they'll walk you through your options for saving on your energy costs and protecting your home. And right now, no sales tax for impact-resistant windows and doors during the month of July. Give FHIA Remodeling a call at 407-500-0100.
Virtual meetings glitching, videos endlessly buffering, web pages never loading. The state of Florida has launched an anonymous statewide internet speed test to identify broadband internet availability in Florida communities. Take the state of Florida's official 1-minute speed test at fasterflorida.org. That's fasterflorida.org to help improve internet speeds throughout the state. fasterflorida.org. Virtual meetings glitching, videos endlessly buffering, web pages never loading. The state of Florida has launched an anonymous statewide internet speed test to identify broadband internet availability in Florida communities. Take the state of Florida's official 1-minute speed test at fasterflorida.org. That's fasterflorida.org to help improve internet speeds throughout the state. fasterflorida.org.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Make this the year you go to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
iHeartRadio, let's go!
Friday, September 23rd and Saturday the 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com.
The iHeartRadio Music Festival is connecting all of us.
Capital One is the proud partner of the iHeartRadio Music Festival for the 6th year in a row, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman & Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 That's check. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Someone's going to get offended. It's just the way the world works. So to hopefully save everyone a little time and or energy, here's this. The opinions that you hear are those of the host and callers, and not those of iHeartMedia, its management, or advertisers. You are now listening to the Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
That's right, guys. We're going to Friday edition of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate that greatly. And we do have a great program for you today. We'll get you caught up on what's happening out there. Deb's Woke News will do that in just a few. Embers Only back today with a beautiful package. Another one of these wonderful combination bottles of liquor and great cigar combos. I love to do that over at Corona Cigar. We've done it again. 4 o'clock hour, Primetime Kitchen with Amy Drew Thompson. She joins us back again. Plus trivia, Ross thoughts, topics, last calls, talkbacks all day long. Welcome to the program. I am Jim. To my left, my lovely and very dangerous co-host, Ms. Deb Roberts.
Hello there.
Straight ahead, producer Jack Bradshaw.
Good afternoon.
Comedy alien Ross Pageant.
Shoot the guy.
407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Easily find us on social media, Instagram, Facebook, at The Jim Colbert Show. Twitter, just at Jim Colbert Show. And we are online at JimColbertLive.com. That's where you can see the stream, which we do live every day, Twitch and YouTube. Guys, what's up? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping by. We appreciate that greatly. The chat rooms are open there as well for you to drop in and leave some comments as well. Don't forget your 3 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Again, 3 o'clock keyword check. Good luck. We would love to see you win that dough.
Like the soda?
Like the soda, but not.
Spelled differently.
Yeah,
man.
That second C is gone.
Keep your thirst in check.
All right, 407-916-1041. Everybody got a big weekend plan? Anything going on big this weekend?
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing,
Yeah,
huh?
there you
look
go.
excited about that.
48 hours of nothingness.
Oh,
but
yeah.
It's like a blank canvas to an artist, right?
Right, yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm no artist for weekends.
Oh, yeah, very good. Okay.
That's a T-shirt.
Yeah. Are you doing anything, Deborah? You long weekend of sitting home?
Yeah. Well, and that was last weekend, trying to get over the Colbert-19. Thank you
It's
so much.
COVID-19. I'm going to have to file a lawsuit if you keep on now. That's libelous.
You go ahead and file a lawsuit.
Or
I'm planning my own.
copyright it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, after last weekend.
Chilling out?
Yeah, just looking to chill out.
Are you still working on your dioramas and stuff?
I
know that-
am.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a big project.
Yeah. All right. Well, you get Christmas stuff coming up too, right?
Yeah. Well, this is a birthday thing, and it's the biggest project. And
what a great gift! I have to tell you, man, that's where I wish that I had some kind of artistic integrity.
You do?
No, I don't. I'm telling you, I don't.
Food is love where I come from.
But I can't send somebody, a plate of food away. Like you could do one of your things, like. If like somebody had something in their life that they really liked, like a business or something back in the day, and you made that, and it was an exact replica of something that they had in their life. I mean, that would be like, that's a really unique, like my daughter paints pictures for everybody.
Yes.
Like for us last year, we got a picture of our dog painted on an ornament, and for us, that's the greatest. I mean, because she has that artistic ability. I mean, nobody else really does. So, I wish I had that so I could share something like that. I think that'd be cool.
I think it's time to pick up crochet. A little hook. Well, what is it? Hook and ladder?
Well, hook and loop, I think.
Hook and loop?
There's quite a famous celebrities, male celebrities, who are very big got into it during the pandemic.
Painting?
No, crochet.
Crochet?
Knitting,
Yeah.
specifically knitting.
By the way, that half bell was for Ross. He got the hook part.
Yeah.
You've never given him a half a ding before, Jack.
Well, it was hook and loop. He said hook and ladder, so he's half right. That's half a ding.
I think I said a firehouse sub sandwich.
What would be a good thing like that you could get that you didn't have to really have any artistic ability to make something for somebody to send it off? My wife is about to get started in stained glass because she does have a really good color and shape machine in her head. She does that kind of what she does for a living, but even interior design stuff, she's exceptionally good at it. And I've told her she should do the stained glass thing. She loves stained glass. And we were talking about it this morning. She's about to start doing that. But her artistic abilities are going to allow her to do something cool. If you got me stained glass, it would look stupid. It would all be the same size. There would be no creativity. I'd probably do boobs.
Are we supposed to fight him on this?
No. You guys really shouldn't rush to my help.
We got this. Come on, man. Believe in yourself.
Hey, you got a John boat. I think your creativity is to get that big-ass magnet and do some magnet fishing.
Oh, yeah, got to do that. You're right. Yeah.
I mean, there you go, right there. Then you got some collectibles.
And we're taking the boat out this weekend, and if I don't show up on Monday, I am at the bottom of the river somewhere between Lemon Bluff and the bridge.
Okay.
So just...
I'm pro. I love it. I'm pro you magnet fishing, but I'm kind of anti calling that creative.
It's not creative. But how about this? What if I magnet fish And then every piece of junk I pull out of the river, I use that to make something artistic.
There you go. Now you're talking.
There it
Repurpose,
is.
reuse, create some funky sculpture for the front of your house.
Colbert's Catfish Sculptures.
Yeah, let's get out of here, Jack. It's an old ground down 38. No serial numbers.
I like
one hair on it still. Something like that. You couldn't do anything. I mean, you're laughing at me. What would you do, tough guy?
What, creativity?
Yeah, what would you do if you're going to make somebody a gift and send it to them? What would it be? What are you going to make them? A joke? You going to write them a joke? Is that what you're going to do?
Honestly, it would be a card.
A card?
Yeah.
You would make them a card? That's very creative. No one's done that.
You mean writing?
Ross?
You can do a lot with a pen and paper.
I understand that. What I'm saying, you know what we're saying. Artistic integrity. Poetry doesn't count. That's junk.
Yeah, it definitely counts.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I was going to say, there's some poet laureates that may want to disagree with you.
Listen, I'm a poet. I write those stupid things for the egg hunts. I get it.
Yes.
I get it. Us poets get it.
Okay.
I'm talking about something visual. Like Jack, can you just admittedly say that you have no artistic integrity?
Zero.
You have zero. See, that's how easy it is.
Zero chance I'm going to say that.
No. You have zero. What could you do to get? What could you build to give somebody as a gift?
Ability or integrity?
What could you build?
Ability.
That they would want to keep. When they get it, they're going, man, that's really awesome. Thanks, Jack, for making this.
A glass etched ornament.
A glass, but you have to order that. You're not doing that yourself.
No. I can do the glass etching, and it can be personalized.
Exactly. That's where you get the cream that etches for you.
Exactly.
There's a cream that etches for you. You use a stencil, and you rub that cream on, and it creates this.
And it's going to say Colbert Catfish Creations.
Okay,
we can start a gift shop.
I made a diorama.
It's my Etsy page.
You made a diorama?
Yeah.
Biting Debs?
I mean, I did this when I was like 22 and puppy love.
So Deb's copying Ross.
Yeah, I did it for an ex.
You made a diary? Oh, for a woman? Well,
Yeah.
I made a shadow box for Tori for our wedding. Well, some of the stuff from our honeymoon, like
Nice.
some of the cool stuff we did on our honeymoon. I made into a shadow box
cool.
and gave that to her. We still have that hanging up in the house somewhere.
Yeah, mine was not great.
What was it, though?
It was good. It was just like this one like cardboard figurine that she really liked. So I made it. I don't know. I kind of regret bringing it up. It was.
You shouldn't. That's creative.
No, it was creative. But here's the thing about creativity: not all of it is good.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah, that's why I say artistic integrity. Just because you get you get a macaroni frame from your kids, and you act like it's the greatest thing ever,
They
but
just
we all
put
deep
that
inside it's junk.
Right into boiling water.
You're right, exactly. And deep inside, nobody wants them. Not one parent wants to keep them. They're all junk.
Yeah, cooking this is the only way it has a purpose.
Exactly. Look, I've had 1 billion of them. Every parent's had those. They've littered every refrigerator from here to Maine and back.
So how much of your kids' stuff did you save?
Oh, we have quite a bit of it. I mean, we have quite a bit. Like what little pottery classes they would take and then make what they thought was the greatest chalice of all time, and it is basically a blob of flour and water that's been stained with their own blood and some other stuff that you don't really even want to test. That's what colors it. You know, you have those left over. Like some picture frames made out of popsicle sticks. We have those still.
I don't know why, but I've always kind of wanted to make ties.
Ties, like a necktie?
Yeah. I have no idea where to begin, but I've always enjoyed ties.
You know, one of the things that men don't get credit for, because it's usually identified with women, is sewing. Like sewing is cool.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Very
sew to make a
cool.
tie.
I think I want to take a sewing class.
Yeah, dude, sewing is cool. I don't care what anybody says. Sewing is cool. Your boys are freehand.
Yeah.
They're sewing, and that is cool.
Well, it is, but
I have my mom's machine, and it's just sitting there.
Oh,
you know?
really? Is it a good one?
Sure.
Really?
Listen, don't.
Her mom, now we're back in the 20s and 30s, used to make all of the clothes for the family. My mom had that skill, but, you kind of get out of making clothes for the family. I think my older sisters kind of had that growing up.
Yeah, it was
My
just
mom
it's
did
cheaper
that.
now. That's the only thing is because textiles became so cheap.
Well, for a single mom, I mean, my mom made all of our pajamas, the footy pajamas. She made our winter coats, and she had no sewing experience. So, don't pass up Sewing for Dummies, Jack. That's a great book. It taught me how to do a proper button shank.
Nice.
My life in my grandmother's house was going through boxes of patterns.
Yes.
Because you'd get those, is it onion paper? Is that what that is? Or rice paper, whatever it is. They print the pattern. You lay that out on the material. You cut that out. And then you just basically follow paint by numbers and use your sewing machine to sew it together. Next thing you know, I had the most beautiful pantsuit of all time.
Oh, of course. And yet you still have to know when you're sewing fabric which way the nap goes because you got to know when you're...
Oh, I'm so going to make you guys a pantsuit.
Dude, you should sew. I'm telling you.
Sew.
You should start sewing and sew all of your Christmas gifts. If you made like a handmade something, I don't know what it would be, like socks or ties or something like that.
An apron for Jimmy for the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
His rightful place.
Clothes for your G.I. Joe, a Kung Fu grip.
Sure, yeah. You could let Ross use it. That way he could make something nice, like a tie.
You could make Ross something for his wedding night.
Dude.
Or his honeymoon.
I'll make him a special sock.
Hey. I'm going to give you $1 billion idea, and you can claim this.
Okay.
Denim ties made from recycled jeans. That is $1 billion idea. Boom. Nailed it.
I just don't understand how you live in a world where you think denim ties don't exist already.
No, but they're not. I mean, but not your denim ties.
Yeah.
Like you go to the thrift shop, you buy the jeans, right? You harvest the jeans. Every leg gives you 4 ties, bro.
Okay, now
don't
we're
you know
talking.
that? And then a couple bow ties from the crotch, and it's just nothing but business.
Oh, wow. I'm looking at all kinds of denim ties, Jimmy.
Okay, but they're not Ross's denim ties.
Okay. Yeah.
I appreciate you believing in my denim tie game.
How about old pajama ties? Or old, just something. Vintage.
Make something old, Ross.
Do something, will you?
I just think ties are so cool.
Take old T-shirts and make ties out of them.
That'd be kind of cool.
Actually,
I mean, look, dude, a guy made a piano tie and made $1 billion out of it. So, I mean, if you come up with something cool, it'll work.
What is the most famous tie design?
The piano tie is the most famous tie of all time. Yes?
It's hard for me to disagree. I think you're right.
It went hot. Look, your classic silk tie, like really high-quality silk tie, is always going to be there. But when it comes to ties, like popularity of ties, the piano tie was the winner across the board.
You know what tie I don't like? The flat bottom ones.
Oh, yeah. Those were big in the 80s. The knit flat bottom ones.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
I like the knit. I like that tweed-ish kind of look, but it just stops halfway through and it looks like they didn't finish it.
If you didn't have one of those in the 80s, you couldn't even be an American.
I have a large collection of ties from when I was my manager days at Calico Jack.
Oh, man.
You got to bring them in.
I have a Star Trek tie. I have a buckwheat tie.
Oh.
Do you really?
I do.
Wow, really?
Got buckwheat on it. Yeah.
That
I got
probably didn't age well.
A Salvador Dali tie.
Oh, that's cool.
With
That
all the melted cloths.
That buckwheat tie is certainly a conversation starter.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Do have a big program coming up for you today. Let's find out what's happening in the news. Deb?
Well, Governor DeSantis calls former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe, quote, a great leader, a great man. The trial is delayed for the ex-deputy dubbed the Coward of Broward after the Parkland massacre.
Oh,
it rhymes.
What a name to have.
Can you imagine?
As a cop, what a name to have.
Coward of Broward. And then finally, Jordan Peele fans will soon be able to get an up-close look at a set from his latest film.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll talk about that and more coming up next during Woke News.
Thanks, at 407-916-1041. Your 3 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Back with Deb's News and more of the Jim Colbert Show right after this.
Take your home workouts to the next level. Or just lay on the couch. Either one works. Just tell your smart speaker to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Westbound travel on the 408 at a standstill between 436 and Conway East Toll Plaza. We've got a crash here taking up 2 right lanes. Avoid this area right now. Southbound travel on the Turnpike has a left lane blocked between County Road 561 and State Road 50, also a jammed area. And we're seeing delays eastbound on I-4 approaching 27 in Polk County. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Hoagie Fest. It's Hoagie Fest. Today's the day. Follow your taste buds. They'll show you the way. Hoagie Fest is back. $5 shorties and $6 classics. Only at Wawa Hoagie Fest.
Did you know the brain develops until you're 25? That means any drugs or alcohol you put into your body affect the way your brain develops. You need your brain for everything you do. Each time teens use drugs or alcohol increases the risk of damage to their brain and body, even death. You have the power to protect your brain. Use the facts about drugs and alcohol to make your future the best it can be. Check out thefactsyourfuture.org. Your future depends on it.
This Earful of Real Radio is brought to you by The Original Mattress Factory.
Each week on the Martha Stewart podcast, the woman who's done it all, from TV to magazines to radio and more, engages in intimate, in-depth interviews with some of the world's most fascinating people.
Every time I go anywhere, all they want to know is how's Snoop.
You don't think I get approached all the time by people that say, do you think you can get me a picture of Martha? You think you can get an autograph?
Listen to the Martha Stewart podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
At Off Lease Only, they know that buying a car should be a fun, exciting experience. That's why they offer everything you need to make your car buying experience stress-free. From their no hidden fees policy to their free vehicle history reports, they give you total transparency on the vehicle you buy so you can shop their massive inventory with confidence and total peace of mind. For the stress-free guarantee, visit them today at offleaseonly.com or take a test drive at their massive state-of-the-art dealership just off the beach line at Narcoossee and McCoy. Off Lease Only. Buy, sell, trade. Easy.
This July, the celebration just keeps getting bigger with $500,000 in high hands all month at the Daytona Beach or Orange City Racing and Card Clubs. Did you hear it? $500,000 is in play all July. Now that's a lot of chips. $500,000 of action. So pick your poker game from Texas Hold'em, Omaha, or 7-card stud at Orlando's closest poker room, Orange City Racing and Card Club, just off I-4 exit 111B on Saxon Boulevard.
Steel is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered handheld outdoor power equipment in America, and Steel products are only sold through servicing dealers like Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware has on-site service techs trained by Steel to work on all of your Steel equipment. Get your Steel outdoor power equipment serviced at one of Tools' 9 certified repair centers. Shop Steel outdoor power equipment online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. Tools Ace, your local helpful place with 11 convenient locations. Find yours at acehardware.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I think I need a new air conditioner. It's so hot and my old one...
We now have voice recognition. Simply say what you need.
New air conditioner.
Speak clearly and tell me what it is you want.
New air conditioner.
Go ahead, explain your problem.
You're my problem.
I heard you say there's no problem. Well, jolly good, off you go.
No, there's a problem. I need a new air conditioner.
I heard you say no problem with your air conditioner. Don't know why you called to tell us that.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
I heard you say...
You heard me say I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need AC replacement, you need it done right. A friendly, helpful team to guide you, and the air in your home cool, clean, and comfortable for years to come. That's the Frank Gay way.
I heard you say you wish you had called Frank Gay. Was that it? Did I get it right this time?
That's the Frank Gay way. FrankGayServices.com.
This job, we fight for as many people as we can. Sometimes people are afraid to fight the insurance companies. That's why I'm here. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Mo DeWitt. Offices, Orlando and Tampa.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Every year, millions of Americans find it harder and harder to own a home. Divvy is here to change that. We believe homeownership and building equity should be possible for everyone, even if your credit score isn't perfect or you can't swing 20% down. Divvy makes it possible to live in your dream home while you save for your dream home. Just pre-qualify online, and when you're approved, shop for any home on the market within your Divvy budget. Divvy buys your dream home in cash and you move in. Your monthly payment includes built-in savings toward a future down payment, so every month you're closer to home ownership. Within 3 years, you're ready to qualify for a mortgage and buy your home at the preset price. And that dream of owning your own home, it becomes a reality. Get your home shopping budget for free at livedivvy.com. That's LIVEDIVVY.com. Divvy Homes is represented by Divvy Brokerage LLC in certain markets. For more information, visit divvyhomes.com/brokerage-licensing.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
This is the Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search the Jim Colbert Show.
Hey, Jimmy, you're very artistic, man. Remember the time that you did the, No, that didn't end good. Well, there was that time when you went and made the... Oh, no, forget that one. That one... Oh. Dude, what about the time you went over and made the... Yeah. Hey, man. You're one hell of a cook.
You too can be disrespectful. Just download the iHeartRadio app and you can leave a talkback like that douchebag did.
Oh, man.
That will sell it.
Thank God I have thick skin, huh?
Downloads just went through the roof.
All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show. Your 3 o'clock keyword is check, CHECK. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Jack and Ross sit right over there. Let's get a check of the news. Here's Deb.
And now, it's time for Woke News.
It seems like kind of a misuse of the whole world.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
All right, Woke News brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Dom. Give him a listen tomorrow morning when he's host of the Home Loans Radio Show.
Mm-hmm.
Governor Ron DeSantis is among many leaders offering condolences to the people of Japan following the assassination of former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe. Speaking at a high school in Cape Coral, DeSantis said Shinzo was, quote, a great leader, a great man, and was a heck of an ally, end quote, to the U.S. He added Shinzo understood freedom, the threat posed by China, and the importance of a strong U.S.-Japan relationship. Florida Senators Marco Rubio and Rick Scott also issued separate statements offering prayers and condolences following Abe's assassination. The 67-year-old Abe, Japan's longest-serving prime minister, was shot and killed this morning while speaking at a campaign event near Osaka, killed by a man with a homemade gun less than a minute into his speech, into his campaign appearance.
He was standing right next to the stage. Some of the stuff I saw earlier is he's right there, and then a minute into it, the guy walks around and then shoots him with a homemade gun. They tackle the guy in the street. You can see the video directly after that, the aftermath of them tackling the guy and the gun lying in the street, and it looks like something a kid would make just to play in the yard with his other friends. That's what it looks like. It looks like two pipes.
And fired 2 shots.
Yeah, two shots.
It looks like 2 pipes kind of taped together with a makeshift handle. I don't even know how it fired.
And I believe he shot him,
chest.
Yeah, got it, and heart.
Yeah, shot him in the chest, and he said it penetrated all the way down to his heart. And I didn't hear one. I mean, not that anybody's going to say anything bad about this guy, on his death day, but every dignitary I read about this morning had nothing but good things to say about him. I know nothing about the gentleman. I've not read one word about him, but everything I read this morning, he was lauded by all of his friends, or by a lot of global leaders.
They did. I believe it was 4 hours of transfusions to try and do everything they could to try and save his life. All right. Meanwhile, Governor DeSantis is responding to those recent television ads that are taking shots at his policies. I haven't seen them yet. DeSantis broke his silence at the Cape Coral press conference today after California Governor Gavin Newsom started running ads this week, I believe, on Fox News, trying to convince more people to move to his state.
Right.
Well, DeSantis says, hey, California is actually driving its people away, and he's now seeing more of them here in the Sunshine State. He went on to criticize Newsom's policies on COVID and crime. Now, neither governor has said they will run for president in 2024, but there is speculation.
Yep, everything else says you are.
Yeah.
Even if you're not, everything else says you are.
All right, a St. Johns County man is going to spend 20 years in federal prison for attempting to provide material support to ISIS.
Wow, really?
Yeah, the U.S. Justice Department announced Romeo Langhorne
I'm so jealous.
was sentenced in a case dating back to 2014. Now, in his guilty plea, the 32-year-old St. Augustine man admitted to using social media accounts to voice his support of the terrorist group. He also told someone he thought was an ISIS supporter he planned to make video training materials on how to use explosives.
Wow, there you go.
But here's my question. How does this guy get 20 years for, and that guy yesterday who threatens to, literally says the words, I'm going to shoot you in the head, gets 3 years probation.
Right, and a fine.
And a fine.
A $7,500 fine that we still don't know where it goes.
And I don't understand how that works.
And how did I get saddled with the name Jim Colbert and this guy gets the name Romeo Longhorn?
That's what I'm saying, man. I'm so jealous of that name. Can you guys call me Romeo Longhorn?
Man, I know
it's a porn.
I know,
it's
but
a porn name, right?
But Longhorn's better.
Yeah.
We can change that legally here. We can do that.
Yeah, okay.
But I want people to call me Romeo Longhorn from now on. Are you kidding? I don't want to be a terrorist. Don't get me wrong, but my God, Romeo Longhorn. Are you kidding?
And Romeo's a hard first name to pull off.
It really
but when
is.
Your last name is Longhorn.
Makes it easier.
Slam dunk.
You can take that into Italian cowboy. There's a lot of ways you can go.
I wonder if he's part of the Ozarks Longhorns.
Oh, yeah. The Ruth.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Don't mess with them. All right, a Florida judge, South Florida judge, is delaying the trial of a former deputy charged with inaction during the Parkland massacre until next year. The attorney for the Coward of Broward, otherwise known as Scott Peterson, asked for the continuance, saying he's concerned about potential conflicts with shooter Nicholas Cruises' penalty trial, which is set to begin later this month.
Wow.
Peterson faces 4 counts of child neglect and 7 counts of exposed culpable negligence. His trial is now set for February 27th, 2023, and I believe he now lives in North Carolina.
Yeah, I think the guys over in Uvalde actually kind of took that as a challenge, what happened down there in South Florida, because, this one guy now, there's a cop saying that he asked for permission to shoot that kid before he went into the school, and that's when, remember when the guy who was the supervisor said, I didn't even take my radio with me. That's why, because you call for permission to engage at that level, and if the guy who is the permission giver doesn't have his radio, guess what happens?
You don't get to engage.
Jesus. I guess I'd just shoot the guy anyway and just hope that for the best legally after the fact. Like you see a dude walking into a school with a long arm rifle and you don't shoot the guy.
Right, exactly. I don't think any judge is going to come down hard on you if you decided to take the action into your own hands in that case.
I'm willing to flip that coin a little bit, if that's my sworn duty,
Well, in other scumbag news, the former tax collector of Seminole County is set to face his sentencing this year after pleading guilty to sex trafficking. Joel Greenberg was sent to the Orange County Jail last year after admitting to 6 felonies, including identity theft, stalking, and child sex trafficking.
That last one's a stinger.
Yeah, it sure is. Greenberg resigned from his office shortly after his arrest in 2020. He's been cooperating, so much so with federal prosecutors that his sentencing has been delayed at least 3 times. It's now scheduled for December 1st.
That's another thing. DeSantis allowed him to resign. He gets arrested for all of that. It's like, okay, you can resign. We're not going to fire you.
Yeah, you should have been fired. This guy's, by the way, do you know what his minimum sentence is? Do you know what he's looking at? Minimum sentence for Joel Greenberg.
Like his go-to.
Like he has to. I think he has to serve at least these many years. And it's funny because this guy doesn't look like a day in prison kind of guy, much less this many days in prison kind of guy.
I don't know about his prison sentence, but I know what sentences he'll be saying.
Yeah. Well,
there.
His minimum, I think, is 12 years, and they work from there. So he's looking at least 12 years in federal prison.
Yeah, but considering he was facing nearly 24 felonies, he really...
He's probably given him nothing to work with.
He has wisely. Yeah, he's effectively dragged this on.
Yeah.
So is that going to be
Can it become below? Can it be below the minimum?
No, I don't believe it can. I think that he's negotiated to the minimum at 12 with his cooperation.
Okay.
I read yesterday the dead cold minimum he can get is 12 years.
And I am real pessimistic when it comes to politicians getting any severe time. I watch this just bleeds out throughout the news. They're playing the long game. Don't make headlines.
The thing with this guy, though, is I think he's made himself a pariah to the party, and I don't think they're really rushing to rescue him now because he's tainted goods. You don't want to be near this guy. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes.
Yeah, it is. But like you said...
And Gates is up for re-election, right?
Yes, I think so.
Which happened a month before this guy is sentenced. But still... I mean, there's a connection there where he was spilling on. I mean, Gates is connected to all of this.
Yeah, that sports talk radio guy that was around him is already gone.
Yeah.
He already got his sentence, so, I mean, it's coming.
Oh, yeah. Now, of course, that's the whole with the First Coast Congressman Matt Gates.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see if there's any connection there. Sad news from the beaches today where a 14-year-old Altamont Springs boy has died after going for a late-night swim in Daytona Beach. Volusia County Beach Safety Rescue says the boy was swimming near the Hard Rock Hotel with 3 other teens when they unfortunately lost sight of him. The U.S. Coast Guard and Beach Safety started their search last night, and he was found by beachgoers less than a mile north of where he went missing. He died at a local hospital despite efforts to try and save him.
Wow.
And rip currents, I believe, all weekend long they've been flying the red flag because of the undercurrent.
We were out a couple weeks ago, and right before 4th of July weekend, we went out that Friday to the beach, and we only went out to like waist high, but you could still feel it. I mean, it wasn't a rip current, but you could still feel that if it was, it would pull you down so easily.
I used to love going to the ocean, but I tell you, that west coast of Florida.
Oh yeah, that thing's for real. That thing's for real. That's like a big pool.
Those are my favorite beaches.
Yeah,
those are my favorite.
That could be a good time.
You go to those Destin beaches, and you will never step foot in the water in Daytona or New Smyrna again. It is. I mean, you can swim out there to 30 foot and just drop a quarter and watch it hit the ground.
White sand.
It's ridiculous. It's
stingrays.
Fake. Like fake.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. All right, several educators and a student will challenge Florida's new education law dubbed the Stop Woke Act. A federal judge ruled today that the group can move forward with that challenge to the legislation that restricts how race-related concepts are taught. The state claims the group doesn't have any proof the law caused them harm. 3 businesses have also filed a lawsuit against the law, and their case is still pending. Disney's COVID policies are the subject of a new lawsuit in Osceola County. 3 fired workers at Walt Disney World decided to sue the company last week for violating their religious freedom. The plaintiffs say Disney fired them after they refused to wear a mask or get the COVID vaccine due to their religious beliefs. They're asking for damages that include lost pay, benefits, and lawyer fees.
Wish you the best.
Yeah. All right. My neck of the woods over there in Lake County, heads up.
What happened?
Anti-Semitic flyers are showing up outside Lake County homes, specifically Mineola and Claremont. Police say they've collected evidence of those racially motivated pamphlets. They're in plastic bags around little rocks are in them, different parts of the county. Again, Mineola and Claremont specifically. Investigators are asking people that find the literature to simply just throw it away. And this comes after these pamphlets have been sweeping across Florida. Recently, it's been Miami-Dade, Broward, and Duval counties have all reported similar incidents in recent months.
And is there anybody that swings? Is there anybody that's like, you know what? I think everybody's pretty equal, man. I got no problem with black people, brown people. Everything's fine. What's this? A flyer in a Ziploc with a rock? Let me read it. Oh, my God. Now I hate everybody. I mean, who could that swing? What flyer in a random Ziploc bag can make you change your entire ethos?
You know, Jimmy, a couple of years ago, I would have agreed with you. In this day and age, very effective
that's
marketing.
Horrifying. Isn't that a horrifying idea that you can just find some random flyer in a Ziploc bag and it changes your entire outlook of life?
In one of the con columns for the internet, it's connecting groups of people, like-minded people. And what we find is where you had these pockets of, alternative thought, they kind of coagulate and go together and spread their message of hate, and it's another way of spreading it.
You know what it really is, Jack? Truthfully, I mean, and I've learned this over being around. It's letting people know there are other like-minded people in the neighborhood.
Yeah,
that's what it really is.
Yeah.
Like, there's other people who feel like I do in the neighborhood, but you can't reach out on social about stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
certain kinds.
All I know is that advertising is a multi-billion-dollar company.
Yeah,
You know,
Isn't it ironic that the white supremacists have to live on the dark web?
Oh,
there you go. Right? That's original, baby.
And
That's not even on the text server.
And so
He'll be here all
begins.
week.
He'll be on Fallon by Christmas.
You know it. All
I
right.
better tweet that so I can own
You
it.
really did. That's it. That's what you do. That's the new copyright. Tweet your joke.
Tweet your joke. Fans of Jordan Peele will
hold
soon
on.
be able...
I'm going to steal this real quick
You
from
son
Jack.
of
Go
a
ahead.
bitch. I can't log in. I can't log in.
Go ahead.
Fans of Jordan Peele will soon be able to get an up-close look at a set from his latest film.
Oh, my God. Have you seen the spot for that film, Nope?
The Jupiter's Claim set from Nope. By the way, Jack, I'm going to have to post that to our website because
that looks bananas.
it looks very, very scary.
He is ushering in a new world of horror movie. Because Get Out, like all the movie was, I mean, those movies are really creepy.
But they're so much more psychological than
exactly.
gore.
I love them.
Well, the Jupiter's Claim set from Nope will take up permanent residence on the Universal Studios Hollywood backlot and be featured on that theme park studio tour. Visitors will be able to see the set firsthand starting July 22nd. Yeah, that's the same day Nope opens in theaters. In fact, it's the first time in the studio tour's history that an attraction will open the same day as the film.
Wow, that's crazy.
Isn't it?
Do you know about that?
What, them being able to see the set?
Yeah, the set being at the Universal property the same day opening and stuff.
Nah.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, I hope it comes over to this side of, doesn't just stay in Hollywood.
Yeah.
And I agree with you that Jordan Peele is a massive contributing factor to this new, oomph of horror films. But, man, it's Blumhouse. Blumhouse is, they're the one that is really doing it.
But what they're doing is they're taking scripts that would have been passed on 10 years ago for horror movies, and they're learning how to make these movies with doable budgets. That's where they're really making their money, because a lot of them don't have names. Like, a big star, or they'll have one star that's like on the edge before they're about to blow up, and then they just have really good writing, and then they make good movies.
And then finally, if you know anybody who lives out in New Mexico, specifically Santa Fe, you've spent some time around that area.
It's a real funky area, man.
Well, speaking of funky, a New Mexico homeowner is asking the public for help in finding her lost pet, but he shouldn't be too hard to spot. His name is Frankie, and he's a 20-year-old, 150-pound tortoise.
Okay.
Allison Quigley is a veterinarian who just moved to Santa Fe. Now, what's interesting is that she says Frankie came with the house. Well, that's a pretty odd add-on, isn't it? To get a free 20-year-old, 150-pound tortoise. Hey, that comes with the house.
Right.
But she said he's also an escape artist. He broke out of his enclosure this past weekend for the 10th time, and Quigley is asking anyone who spots him to let her know. Shouldn't be hard to find him, though. Her phone number is painted on his shell. In the meantime, Quigley says he's just out for a little adventure right now.
Trust me, he ain't gonna hurt nobody's fine. You don't want to get hit by a car.
enough.
I mean, he would tear a car apart.
I know.
You don't want to be a part of that.
No, you don't. And now you all are officially woke. And Woke News is brought to you by Home Loans Radio with that mortgage guy, Don. Yeah, mortgage rates have gone up, but something else that's gone up a lot in the last couple of years includes your home values. And that means you likely are sitting on more equity than you've ever had before. Well, now is a great time to tap into that hard-earned equity to maybe finally take that trip around the world or pay off some student loans, pay back taxes, whatever you want to do. Just go to homeloansradio.com to make it happen. Ask Don any mortgage question. Get a written quote so easy by hitting apply now. Again, that's homeloansradio.com or thatmortgageguydon.com.
Thanks, Deb. 407-916-1041. 3 o'clock keyword is check. It's still valid. Get in there and get your money. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot. Ember's only up next here on the Jim Colbert Show.
You know you can always text us. Unless you're driving. At 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey everybody, happy Friday to you. Fox 35 Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Fox 35 Storm Center, want to update you. Central Florida weather today, hot and humid, and a run at the mid-90s again by this afternoon. Rain chance down just a skosh compared to the last couple of days, about 40% coverage. Some heavy rain and cloud the ground lightning where we see some of the hardier rain cells developing. South-southeast winds 5 to 15. Tonight, dry overnight, partly cloudy, 77. South winds 5 to 10 for your Saturday and Sundays. Saturday rain chance for the afternoon at 40%. Hot highs at 95, 94 Sunday. PM rain chance at 60%. For Fox 35, I'm Storm Team Chief Meteorologist Jamie King. Take care. Have a great weekend. Stay safe.
This report is sponsored by Beef O'Brady's. See you at Beef's.
It's time to play Beef O'Brady's 2 for $25. Where will you land? Steak and grilled shrimp? The O'Brady burger and cheesy bacon chicken? Beef's 2 for $25. Pick a starter plus 2 entrees, just $25 at Beef's.
No question, Tools Ace Hardware is your headquarters for grilling. That's right, the best grills out there. Big Green Egg, Weber, Traeger, Napoleon, and including that new 2022 Weber Genesis series, maybe one of the best gas grills I've ever cooked on in my life. And speaking of gas, they do refill propane. They have every flavor of wood pellet, chip, or chunk in stock, plus a wide variety of charcoals from Kingsford all the way up to that really high-quality Brazilian hardwood I use for my Big Green Egg, plus sauces and rubs from national brands and local brands, including ours here from the Jim Colbert Show, plus a service tech specializing in grills to help with warranty repairs or just repairs in general, plus free assembly and delivery always. And the best thing ever, there's 11 locations in Central Florida, and they're right here in town. You don't have to drive far for the grill of your dreams. Right here in Orlando. Find your location today at toolsacehardware.com.
This is Alec Baldwin. I'd like to invite you to listen to my new limited series podcast about a true American hero who lived to tell the story of his imprisonment by the Japanese during World War II.
I'm kind of proud of the fact that I'm a survivor. I wouldn't want to go back through it, but I wouldn't trade it either. It changed my life completely.
Listen to Ben Steele American on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Rise and shine, honey. We don't want to miss our flight.
Our flight is in 7 hours. And we have TSA PreCheck with our Navy Federal flagship credit card.
TSA PreCheck? Getting my bugle through security will be so much easier now.
Learn how you can earn up to 3 times points on travel with the flagship credit card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Insured by NCUA.
Call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar & Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life. Office in Orlando.
When it's getting heated, Dunkin' is keeping us calm, cool, and cold brewed with a $3 medium ice cold brew. And not just any cold brew, but one topped with brown sugar cold foam coolness with Dunkin's new brown sugar cream cold brew. Now $3 along with all medium cold brews. America runs on Dunkin'. Participation may vary. Limited time offer. Terms apply.
What is a neighbor? This is Greg Trzynski. At the Original Mattress Factory, we believe a neighbor is more than just someone who lives nearby. A good neighbor treats you with honesty and respect and works with you to build a better community. At OMF, you can expect to be treated like a neighbor. We offer our locally made, hand-built mattresses and box springs at a factory direct value because we know you deserve the best. Visit an OMF location today to experience the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
It's Inflation Buster weekend at Shoe Carnival. This weekend, Shoe Carnival is giving away free shoes, free gas, and free groceries all weekend long. Stop in to spin the wheel, enter our drawings, and win big. You can even enter to win free gas for an entire year. Also, you'll score great deals on the hottest brands for the whole family, like Nike, Adidas, Crocs, Skechers, Hey Dude, and more. Come into Shoe Carnival this Saturday and Sunday to win big.
Hey, Mike, what are you doing way up on that ladder? You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh, I'm trying to unclog these gutters.
That's smart. I had water damage from my gutters last year. It cost me $10,000.
Wait, $10,000?
Yeah, and from over here, it looks like water's been pouring over your clogged gutters, and it's probably doing real damage to your foundation. You need to do what I did. Get off the ladder and call Leaf Filter.
Yeah, but I need to get these gutters flowing now.
That's why you need to call Leaf Filter. They'll clean and realign your gutters
gutters and install their exclusive micro mesh screen system so nothing gets in your gutters except water.
So Leaf Filter protects my house from damage and means no more gutter cleaning for me?
Bingo! Plus, Leaf Filter has an industry-leading lifetime warranty, so your gutters are covered for life.
Thanks, Frank. I'm calling Leaf Filter today.
Don't go another day with your home unprotected. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com right now for an extra 15% savings. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com. That's 1-844-300-LEAF.
Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, and Elizabeth Warren, they're all attacking America's tech innovators. The left's bill, S-2992, would take away the digital tools small businesses rely on, empower China to beat America in the race for new technologies, and increase the risk of cyber attacks. When liberals attack America's tech innovators, they're really attacking everyday Americans and Main Street businesses. American jobs, America's security, and the online privacy of the American people are all on the line. Why would Senate conservatives support this liberal agenda that threatens American innovation? We need to stop Pelosi, Schumer, Warren, and the rest of the D.C. liberals from taking away our technology and making China stronger at America's expense. Call the U.S. Senate today at 202-224-3121. Tell Senate Republicans to oppose S-2992. ProtectingTaxpayers.org, paid for and authorized by Taxpayers Protection Alliance.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Florida Jobs Now.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show on Real Radio 104.1.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Got a few minutes left to use that keyword check for the 3 o'clock hour. We will have another one at the top of the hour for you. And then one more at 5, and that's it. We get out of here for the weekend and reboot it with the Monsters on Monday morning. They had a winner this week.
Rocco.
That's right. We had a winner. They had a winner.
Hey.
Nice. Let's get another one today.
That's right. Be nice. All right.
You know, there's a bonus way to enter on the app when you follow, like, iHeart. You bring up the app, you follow the station. I believe it gives you a bonus way to enter.
Ooh.
Saw it today in a meeting, and I'm like, how come no one told us about this?
Yeah. Also,
that's great to know.
If you want to watch the show stream, you can do that every day on Jim. Just go to JimColbertLive.com. We have the link set up there for YouTube and Twitch. What's up, guys? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. We appreciate you watching the feed every day. Ember's Only coming up here in just a few seconds. I have a new kind of liquor to share with you, and we have found a fan of said liquor, which I did not know would happen today.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, we talked a little bit in the opening segment about the first time you ever bought alcohol. I kind of told my story, and we had to go to break. I never heard your stories. Where was the first place that you bought alcohol legally when you turned 21 years old? Do you remember that?
I do. It was at my 21-year-old birthday party at, which was the Disney place that you used to go hang out.
What?
Pleasure Island.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Ordered a 21 rum salute.
Nice. Very good. Jack, do you remember the first time you bought alcohol legally with your driver's license when you turned 21 years old?
See, that's it. Not legally. I remember the illegal times I bought it.
But you don't remember the first time you, like when you
legally,
bought...
I remember we had a bar called the Midway Tavern.
Okay.
And it was actually midway between my town and the next town. It was actually on the line between, so they call it the Midway Tavern. Going into there, where you see your 6th grade history teacher is a bartender.
Oh, man.
No.
Oh, man. That's weird. Just seeing him out anywhere was weird.
Yeah, and he was the cool one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. He's a bartender.
Yeah.
And then, Ross, did you share?
I kind of remembered as I was driving on my way home after talking about it is Howl at the Moon.
You know what's funny? Go ahead. Downtown?
Not downtown, like the iDrive one.
Oh, yeah.
The dueling piano bar.
Sure, yeah.
And then I kind of borderline got kicked out.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah,
Okay.
really? That's how you do it.
How do you borderline get kicked out?
Well, they just didn't let me close to stuff.
What?
I was dancing. I was having a fun time.
Okay, you were dancing.
Where were you dancing?
Well, on the dance.
On the dance
They have a dance floor. Yeah, yeah.
I know. Well, I wasn't sure. Maybe he was dancing on the pianos, and that's why they kicked him out.
That's a very good point.
Thank you.
And then I may have gotten drunk enough to put my drink down
on
a keyboard.
Oh.
And then the guy said, that's strike 1 and 2.
Okay, yeah, that's bad news.
And I was like, I understand. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
5 minutes later.
Did it again.
Yeah,
you got to go.
Super drunk.
So they just walked you to the door, right?
Yeah, they just were like, you can't.
Yeah, you got to go, buddy.
You're done.
Yeah, we're
we're
not gonna throw you out. We're gonna walk you to the door, and you're gonna use your own power to get out of here. Right?
There's a lot of people there. It was the birthday party.
That place used to be one of the stops.
Oh yeah, it was packed.
I remember when it was downtown Orlando, down in that Church Street Plaza. You would have to wait for people to leave to go in, and that was nightly. I don't care if it was a Tuesday. You had to wait for people to leave to go in because it was fire coded perpetually.
Yeah, Church Street.
Oh, it was the joint. Well, it's funny because the second time that the first time I bought beer or alcohol for myself at a bar, because I told the story yesterday, I bought it at what is now a closed ABC in Apopka. But the first time I bought it at a bar was Jungle Jim's, which would have been right above where Howl at the Moon was down on Church Street. That place was legendary, dude. I used to get wrecked at Jungle Jim's.
Oh, I got wrecked at the Jungle Jim's that was down at the Crossroads, which is right there outside of Disney. That's where all the Disney people hung out.
I'm trying to remember. Wasn't there like a dueling piano bar as well? Or
just
called
Blazing Pianos?
Nah, it was like Red something.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it was an old couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the Red Fox Inn.
Yes.
But it wasn't a dueling. It was just they were a piano,
Lorna,
a lounge act. Lorna and somebody else.
Yeah.
Tim or Tom.
He died, and then
Then they demoed the hotel because now that's where Beulah is or whatever.
And there was a rumor that that's what the SNL couple that Will Ferrell did.
Right.
It was based on them.
Right.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Red Fox Inn was this tiny little hotel bar for the what was that bar of the hotel, Jack? It was legendary right there on 1792, back from the 50s when Orlando was just developing, and the bar was no bigger than the room we're in right now. I'm not kidding.
Oh, wow.
It was no bigger than both of these studios with a full bar, and the stage was a 3x3 stage that he would stand there and play his little keyboard, and then she would sing, and it was like the stereotypical lounge act. It was like Jackie Mason and his wife.
Oh, man.
But it was packed. It became the hipster place to be.
Yeah.
So you'd go there, and the most people could get in there was like 25 people, and there would be a line out. They would hold the door open.
Yeah.
So
Mark and Lorna.
Mark and Lorna. Legendary in Orlando.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's do Embers Only.
Now, it's time to explore the world of cigars, spirits, and other things that make life worth living. This is Embers Only.
That's right, Embers Only, brought to you by our good friends over at Corona Cigar Company. 3 of these lounges. It's really kind of a disrespect to call them stores because there's so much more than that. These lounges are simply unbelievable, loaded from top to bottom of the best cigars on planet Earth, and they are the best selection in town by a million. Plus, they do have all the great spirits to enjoy with these great cigars. We'll tell you about one we have today for sure, but bourbons, ports, scotches, any wine, cognacs, they're all there. Not to mention great cigars and, of course, people to pair that up for you. So if you choose a cigar, you can say, hey, what goes really well with this? And they'll give you a great choice, maybe a tequila, maybe a mezcal, who knows? But they can do that for you. And the great thing is those same employees will not look down their nose at you as you begin your cigar lifestyle. And they have everything you need, all the accessories, humidors, cutters, lighters. It's all there. Corona Cigar Company. You can find them online at coronacigar.com. 3 locations, Heathrow, downtown, Sand Lake Road. And your cigar of the week is another one of these great packages that they put together. And speaking of cognac,
here we go.
Like, we've never offered this up, and the cognac we're offering today is this Mucal Iconi cognac package. All right, it's the 150th anniversary of this beautiful cognac. We had some this afternoon before the show with a nice cigar. They've teamed up with Burns Steakhouse over in Tampa and the Whiskey Society to create the first and only private cask of this particular cognac in the entire U.S. Incredibly smooth, refined, slightly sweet, really, really nice. And I'm telling you,
hold it up.
It really complements these cigars. The cigar that comes with this package is 4 FSG by Drew Estate Bellicosa cigars, a beautiful FSG cigar, which is a little stronger than the ones we featured before. So it's medium strong, great flavor. I mean, we love these. I mean, even with that darker wrapper, you get beautiful, rich tobacco flavor that's still a little slightly sweet.
It was delicious.
What do you think about the cognac?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah. I don't drink a lot of cognac because cognac to me is a hot liquor. Like it's on your palate, it's hot, not like scotch or bourbon where it's kind of mellow and you have a lot of vanilla and orange in there. This is a little higher on your palate, but it's wonderful and it's a little sweet. Jack, for the first time I ever had some today. What'd you think, buddy?
I did, and surprisingly, it's just smoother than scotch, but there's a similarity there, but it was just like, you were waiting for it to grab you, and it doesn't. It's just smooth.
It is. I smelled cherry in there.
It's
had a
real
nice flavor.
It's
Real nice
really
flavor.
smooth. And you're right,
Yeah.
Scotch. It doesn't have the peat smoking flavors. You don't have that. You don't have that bourbon flavor of that like the orangey vanilla thing. You do have a really beautiful, light, effervescent kind of liquor flavor, but it's just wonderful. It goes great with these cigars. The little sweetness really does take the edge off of the cigar, I think.
And man, there is a beautiful dance between a high-end spirit and a high-end cigar that I think every person should at least experience once before they leave this planet.
$115.95 for this package. 4 beautiful cigars and this bottle of limited edition cognac. It's available right now at Corona Cigar. They will ship this, by the way, if you're of age and all that stuff. You can prove it. They'll ship it to you. So try it today. It's the Macau Iconi Cognac. It is the first only barrel just for the guys over at Corona Cigar. They do a very good job at this. It's delicious, and of course it comes with those 4 Bellicosa FSG by Drew Estate cigars, which you are going to love. Again, only $115.95. Get it today at your local Corona Cigar. 3 locations, downtown Heathrow and Sand Lake. Online, coronacigar.com. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
You're listening to the Jim Colbert Show. Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Well, it's pretty much a parking lot out here on the 408 westbound between State Road 436 and the Conway East Toll Plaza due to an accident taking up the 2 right lanes. Authorities still working to clear problems south on the Turnpike between County Road 561 and State Road 50, taking up the left lane. Delays continue too, heading west on I-4 between World Drive and Osceola Polk Line Road. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Wawa Hoagie Fest. It's Hoagie Fest. Today's the day. Follow your taste buds. They'll show you the way. Hoagie Fest is back. $5 shorties and $6 classics. Only at Wawa Hoagie Fest.
And everybody wants a beautiful bathroom. That is for sure. The great thing is our friends over at Rebath can make that happen for you with a beautiful new bathroom that will not take months. It won't be installed by a different crew every other day. They won't take your deposit and disappear for 3 weeks. These are just some of the nightmare stories you hear about dealing with some contractors in Central Florida when it comes to a new bathroom. That's why a lot of people just don't want to do it. They don't want to deal with it. But the great thing is once you hire Rebath, you don't have to deal with anything except picking out the beautiful products that are really going to help enhance your house, whether it be your master bath or your guest bath. They don't care. They're there to get you a beautiful bathroom, and they have the products and the teams to do it. And you can actually see it. 436 up in Altamont, right across from Kobe. That is where you'll find the showroom, and it is chock full of models to show you what these products look like in a bathroom setting. But that's it, because these are all custom bathrooms. Rebath will take those products and formulate them into a bathroom you are going to love for years. Hop online at rebathmidfla.com. Look at those before and afters, then book your appointment. Your new bathroom awaits at rebathmidfla.com.
Real Radio wants to give you a vacation from inflation by putting $1,000 in your hand. We're talking about $1,000 9 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekdays from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Then take that keyword and enter it on our website, realradio.fm. At the end of each hour, the winner will be contacted by phone, so answer the call, even if you don't recognize the phone number. That's how you get $1,000 in your hand and a little inflation vacation. This contest is sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air has been in business since 1992, right here in Central Florida. That's over 29 years. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Turn to the experts. That's Mills Air. It's equipment change-out time. You can get upgrades up to $1,275 in rebates. Go to millsair.com.
We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max. Never a bait and switch. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com.
I love going on double dates to McDonald's. And by double, I mean twice a day. And by dates, I mean quality time with my choice of a savory sausage biscuit or sausage McMuffin paired with hash browns for $2.29 in the morning. Then sneak away for either a delicious McDouble or McChicken with small fries on the side for $3.39 later in the day. Who needs romance when there's McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2022 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
This Friday and Saturday, only at Old Navy. Get kids' jeans for just $8. That's just $8 for kids' jeans this Friday and Saturday only. Run to Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 7, 8, and 9. Select styles only.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
Next time you're tempted to speed, think about who's waiting for you at home. On average, 8 people are killed each day in crashes on Florida's roadways, so slow down. Pay attention behind the wheel and help drive roadway fatalities down to 0. Let's get everyone home, Florida. Don't let a fast drive be your last drive. Brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GREEN. 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 Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch. Yeah. We like it when you watch. At The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. 407-916-1041. Text us 77031. Bringing Cameron back from, 2000?
The way you hit that so perfectly, all I can imagine, that needs to be your first TikTok lip sync. Have you posted anything on TikTok, or are you just what do you call that?
A voyeur.
A voyeur. Thank you, Deb.
A little voyeuring. Buzz me for that one. I deserve it. I'm going to call for my own. Yeah, okay, very good. I feel better now.
It's less painful that way.
Voyeuring on TikTok right now. I haven't put up any content. I should, though. I should start a TikTok channel. I told my wife, I said we should start one for our stupid dog. Because, pet TikToks go crazy. And all you have to do is just put little 30-second videos up, and she does enough stupid stuff for us to do it. She's adorable. So she'd probably get a bunch of people watching. All right, 407-916-1041. Your 4 o'clock keyword is green, Green. Go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot at $1,000. It's green, Green. That is your 4 o'clock keyword. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb's right there.
Hello.
Jackson.
Hi.
And, of course, Ross is here as well. How'd your stand-up go last night, dog?
It was fun. It was great.
Very nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's always nice to vent about me getting robbed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Is that what you did?
Oh, yeah.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
407-916-1041. So we have another school year coming up. Jack, you don't have to worry about this. All your kids now out of school.
Woohoo! Yeah, this is a different summer for me.
It's actually a good one for you then, because Florida has a problem, and I think probably nationwide, but this is via channel News 4 Jacksonville. So the largest teachers union in Florida says that they have a shortage of teachers going into the 2022-2023 school year. Is that how it is, right?
I don't blame them.
All right.
Yes.
All right. How many teachers do you think they say the state of Florida is short as of right now going into the new teaching season?
14,000.
14,000. 14,000?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay, work off me. I think that might be a bit hot.
I'll go 1,400.
You say 1,400, Deb?
No, I'm going to go closer to Jack. I'm going to go 14.5.
14.5? You went high?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's you guys aren't that far off. It's 9,000.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So the state of Florida is short teachers, the population of my hometown.
Well, I think there's an easy solution then.
Right, no, it's not easy.
Let's get every Palatka resident to teach.
It says nobody wants to be a teacher anymore. It says that right here. It says industry experts say the problem is pretty simple. Simply put, nobody wants to be a teacher. Well, let me say this. Nobody wants to be a teacher in Florida anymore.
No.
For multiple reasons,
they made the scapegoat
less and less like a viable, fulfilling career option. So now it's in that really bad place. Not only do we have a shortage of teachers, we have a shortage of people who want to be teachers.
Right.
It says more than 9,500 teaching and support staff positions across the state of Florida are vacant. And that is a big, big deal. More than 450,000 Florida students may have started last school year without a full-time certified teacher in their classroom.
And, that's a big issue because
it is a giant issue.
I remember when the teacher shortage talk first really started and you read what each individual school district required for, say, a substitute teacher to come in. And a lot of schools, when you hear substitute teacher, you automatically assume, oh, okay, well, they're in there for a day or two.
Right, yeah.
But because of these teacher shortages, they're sometimes in there for weeks and months at a time. And some districts barely require a high school diploma, but they're going to be teaching your high schooler chemistry or literature or something that's way outside their lane.
Survey of high school students found that only 5% of kids going into college were interested in becoming teachers, and that was from 4 years ago. A college prep program saw a 23% decrease in participation between 2008 and 2016. One of the biggest concerns is pay, all right? Now, in Florida, the average pay for a teacher is?
It's like 40.
I thought it went up to like 46.
No, it's higher than that. It started at 46.
Right, start.
Right.
So the average, 52?
$51,167. Where is that nationally? What do you think the national average is for teaching in the United States of America?
59.
65.
65,000 is the answer.
Nice.
$65,293.
Full-size ding, please.
Yeah, full-size ding.
No, we're not doing ding.
She nailed it.
Come on.
So that is
nice haircut.
$13,000, a full $1,000 a month less. $1,000 a month less. You know, and I don't know about you guys, but when I hear like that $1,000 a month thing, I put that into practical terms. I don't go, that's $1,000 a month in my savings account or whatever. I'm like, that's a car payment, that's a power bill payment, and that's a cell phone payment.
Yeah.
That's what $1,000 represents to a household right now. A cell phone payment, a car payment, and insurance and a car payment. Maybe
groceries?
Maybe both car payments, groceries for the entire month, or maybe even more. Whatever that may be, that checks that box off in my budget.
But and the DeSantis plan of moving that starting salary up to 46 because it was a lot lower.
I thought it was like 32 or something.
39
before that.
is what I thought. I thought it went from 39 to 45 or 46.
I mean, that's pretty significant. You think that alone would be some incentive for more people to actually get in?
But not when you look at the fact that the charter school issue, you've got this woke act legislation.
That's a part of it. They're actually saying that's a part of it. The teachers don't want to go in there if they're going to be limited to what they can sue or possibly face legal action on what they try to teach.
I was seeing on Twitter UCF English department saying they're already running into problems with this anti-woke legislation and the parental rights. Educating in this state is harder than in others, and then add in school shootings.
Yeah, so here's exactly what they say at Newsjax 4. It says, ill-defined restrictions on classroom instruction, such as the law critics call the Don't Say Gay policy and the Stop Woke Act, plus other recent legislation, have stripped away a lot of the professional satisfaction of the job. So that's what teachers are saying. But what they think will kind of reverse this a little bit is hiring and developing more new teachers, of course, boosting salaries to at least the national average, which would be $65,000 a year, and then allow good-performing teachers to get longer-term contracts. In other words, reward them for good work like you usually do in the private sector. If somebody gives you a really good performance or whatever, you give them a bonus, whatever the case may be. They want that to come back to teaching. Those are the things it looks like the union may be looking for in the future.
I mean, I wish them good luck with that, but with other states where you don't have, the threat of legal action, on top of all of the other pressures that go with being in a classroom, I just...
and we know the Southeast has always dealt with this. The
always.
Southeast have dealt with this forever. The Pacific Northwest and the Northeast...
And the Midwest?
And the Midwest have really robust education programs. Hell, you can actually make a great living as a teacher up in New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Vermont, Maine, those areas. They pay those people quite well.
Wisconsin, Minnesota.
Yeah, they pay them well. Down here in the Southeast, it's not good. Mississippi, I believe, is the worst of all. And Florida and Alabama and Arkansas and Georgia and the Carolinas can't be far behind. And I don't know what it is about this part of the country, but we feed that stereotype of being, because, when you're paying your teachers $45,000 a year, and then the kids they're teaching are pulling blades on them every other day, or blowing vape clouds in their face and telling them to F off because they don't feel like doing the math. And then you declaw the system to be able to do anything about it to sympathetic idiot parents who also don't do anything about it. They want the teachers to be their parents and do their job so they can just go to the ball game with them afterwards and have the fun.
In the student's defense,
yes, Ross, give me the student's defense.
I think it's kind of hard to be really angry when you smell strawberry muffins.
He's talking about the vape cloud.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was what?
It's a little
mango cherry.
Oh yeah, mango cherry.
How are you going to be angry when you just
it's hard.
smell mango cherry?
Coconut
all day?
lime?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's hard to be pissed at that.
Yeah.
Why you're thinking about some margaritas?
A lot of vape flavors are just like two really random exotic fruits. Pineapple kumquat.
Yeah. Kiwi pomegranate.
Yeah.
Or peewee, either way. All right, 407-916-1041, the triumphant return of our very good friend Amy Drew Thompson for Primetime Kitchen is next, and we have a lot to get to. We'll get it right after this.
Help us help you fight the bot wars on your feed.
Surrender peacefully. Resistance is futile.
Find us and like us. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Eastbound travel a stop-and-go ride still between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535. It's also heavy westbound between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Authorities still working to clear this crash, causing big delays west on the 408 between 436 and the Conway East Toll Plaza, taking up the right lane. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
Don't miss upcoming Walt Disney World Resort hiring events this month. Apply today for full-time and part-time roles, including lifeguard, housekeeping, culinary, and more, with $1,500 hiring bonuses available for select roles. Learn more at WaltDisneyWorld.jobs/job fair.
No joke, in Central Florida in the summertime, actually most of the time, you need an AC company you can lean on and that they're honest and they have that integrity that you want. Mills Air, that's the company for me. I know Ross feels the same way. They saved his ass and mine plenty of times, and that's just one of the reasons we love doing business with them. 30 years of experience is one of the others, not to mention the owner, Leon Mills, is that guy you want in the job. He's just, when you meet Leon, you're like, oh yeah, that's the guy that runs the AC company I can trust. He just kind of gives you that vibe. Plus, their techs are awesome people, and they know this stuff inside and out, and they are Carrier factory authorized dealers. That can get you up to $1,275 in rebates towards a brand new Carrier unit. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier, and you can always turn to Mills Air. They're family owned and operated and ready to help you right now. Schedule your appointment, 407-277-1159. Find them online at millsair.com.
Science is always cool. Orlando Science Center, OSC.org. It's Inflation Buster weekend at Shoe Carnival. This weekend, Shoe Carnival is giving away free shoes, free gas, and free groceries all weekend long. Stop in to spin the wheel, enter our drawings, and win big. You can even enter to win free gas for an entire year. Also, you'll score great deals on the hottest brands for the whole family, like Nike, Adidas, Crocs, Skechers, Hey Dude, and more. Come into Shoe Carnival this Saturday and Sunday to win big.
This Friday and Saturday, only at Old Navy. Get kids' jeans for just $8. That's just $8 for kids' jeans this Friday and Saturday only. Run to Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 7, 8, and 9. Select styles only.
So, how does short points work?
Well, at Jersey Mike's, 6 regular number 13s plus 3 giant number 7s equals a free regular number 13. So, Pepsi and Lay's now earn more points towards free subs.
That adds up.
Exactly. Download the Jersey Mike's app and earn rewards towards free subs with every sub, Pepsi, and Lay's you purchase.
The Pod Meets World podcast takes you back in time to 1993 for the ultimate Boy Meets World rewatch. Join original cast members Danielle Fishel, Will Friedle, and Ryder Strong as they relive every episode, sharing memories, behind-the-scenes info, and more.
None of us have seen an episode since it aired back in the 90s, so we'll be witnessing our middle part haircuts, hooded t-shirts, and teenage overacting for basically the first time right along with you.
Listen to Pod Meets World on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Steel is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered handheld outdoor power equipment in America. And Steel products are only sold through servicing dealers like Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware has on-site service techs trained by Steel to work on all of your Steel equipment. Get your Steel outdoor power equipment serviced at one of Tools' 9 certified repair centers. Shop Steel outdoor power equipment online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. Tools Ace, your local helpful place with 11 convenient locations. Find yours at acehardware.com.
Some roads take us to where we want to go. Other roads lead to Mo. In a world full of dangerous roads, there's only one thing you need to know. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney.
I love going on double dates to McDonald's. And by double, I mean twice a day. And by dates, I mean quality time with my choice of a savory sausage biscuit or sausage McMuffin paired with hash browns for $2.29 in the morning. Then sneak away for either a delicious McDouble or McChicken with small fries on the side for $3.39 later in the day. Who needs romance when there's McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2022 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
Hear that sizzle? That's the sound of Hot Deal Summer at Racetrack. Head into your local store and get any 2 breakfast sandwiches for $4. Or buy 1 pizza slice and get your second for just $1. And if these deals are too hot to handle, cool down with a free Monster Energy when you buy 2. Hurry in before these summer savings melt away. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. Select sizes. See store for details.
The free iHeartRadio app is your summer travel soundtrack. Whether you're hitting the road, taking a flight, or hanging out by the pool, you can take your favorite radio station with you everywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app. Enjoy tons of playlists filled with summer anthems like Songs of Summer, Yacht Rock, Beach Vibes, and Kids Summer, plus all the podcasts. You can escape the heat with chilling true crime podcasts or soak up the sun with some comedy fun and so much more. It's all free and it's all waiting for you now on the iHeartRadio app. Discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show. Already in progress.
That's right, guys. Time for another Primetime Kitchen with our friend Amy Drew Thompson from the Orlando Sentinel. We'll get to Amy Drew in a couple of seconds. This is all brought to you by our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. They are your grilling headquarters. You want your Big Green Egg, your Traeger, your Napoleon, your Weber, of course. You can get it at Tools Ace Hardware, 11 locations here, and they have all sizes, all accessories, everything you need. Rubs, marinades, including ours here from the show. Not to mention all the great charcoals and smoking woods as well. That's Tools Ace Hardware, 11 locations. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com. Guys, big and loud. It's been 3 weeks.
Wow.
3 weeks. Give it up for Amy Drew Thompson.
Yay!
Who are you people?
No joke.
How did I get here?
Who are you? I look at your Facebook page. You have not missed us at all. Not at all.
Oh my gosh, I missed you terribly.
Liar. And you're bad at it.
Ah.
How you doing? Have you had a good 3 weeks?
Right. Yeah. I'm all right. It's Friday. I had vacation. You guys had a little bit of vacation. Did you eat good stuff?
We had COVID. You didn't?
Yeah, that's...
Deb gave me COVID.
Jimmy gave us all COVID. We've renamed it to Colbert 19.
You guys are so close.
No.
Literally,
it was bad. It was terrible.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, let's talk about good food now that you're all better.
Well, yeah, but they can't
Glad
taste
this is radio and there's no YouTube or anything.
Oh, yeah, there is YouTube and Twitch, by the way. You can see it right there. Yeah, let's talk about that. I mean, it has been 3 weeks, so there is a lot of content out there. And actually, kind of a bunch of cool things. I know that you were really excited about the review that you put up today right before we came on the air because you gave it one of those kind of off-the-road foodie things with the Holy F. You said, I went there, Holy F, like it's pretty darn good, Susaru.
Oh, are we talking about Susaru?
Yes, we are. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. Because
I'm sorry. That was like an hour ago was like 5 years ago.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, simply amazing, though.
I, along with several other people this week, had the opportunity to check out a little preview of what they're going to have going on when they open next month. And I was a huge fan when they opened. They were my first best new restaurant when I started doing the Foodie Awards 3 years ago. So I knew that I was in store for something good. It's bananas. Bananas.
It's really good, huh?
It was really good. This was sort of a sampling of what will be the Capo sort of chef's table experience.
Right.
Along with a couple of dishes that are going to be very similar to dishes that'll be on the regular menu, which is still casual izakaya, the look of the place. If you pop through that slideshow, and there'll be an article that'll accompany that very shortly, but the slideshow's up there, and it's still very whimsical and fun and chill and really cool place.
Very cool. So that's a next level experience. We'll look for that in just a little bit. Let's move on to some other stuff too, because I want to try to get through most of this. And the funniest part, and the one reason, well, I would say one of the many reasons actually, I love reading your stuff is because you aren't afraid to go where I don't think a lot of food critics would go. And I know that maybe that isn't I know the word critic is weird for a lot of people because you don't want to be a critic per se. You just want to, tell people about cool stuff. But I love the fact that you're not afraid to go to the places that a lot of people wouldn't go when it comes to critiquing food. Tell me about this pasta in a cup place that's in the Oviedo Mall.
Ooh.
Cup Pasta has been there, and shame on me. That place has been there for like the better part of a decade.
Isn't that unbelievable? I've been in that mall a billion times.
And I've never gone in there. And I'm walking by. I went there to just check it out because lately, malls, they're sort of a dying breed. And I was like, I've been hearing that, kind of a lot of independent businesses have been opening up in food courts. And I was like, that's interesting. So I went there to kind of check out a couple. And I saw this one. I was like, I know they've been there. And then I see all this fresh pasta out in the front. And I was like, geez, I got to drive kind of far to get fresh pasta.
Right.
And I walked right up to the counter, and it turned out the owner was standing right there, and he talked to me. He gave me like a TED talk about the place. No joke. And it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. And I bought fresh pasta, took it home, cooked it myself, used his sauces, and I was like, wow. I can't believe that there's this place in the mall where I can get pasta that this guy made yesterday.
It's really cool because the photograph you have up there shows like these baskets lined with like parchment paper, and he's just basically digging the pasta out of there. Boils it for about 6 minutes or so, gets it right, puts on the sauce that you want, the toppings you want, and off you go. And it's like in a styrofoam cup, so you can walk around. You can walk around and eat it.
While you're walking through the mall, which was probably better for people 9 years ago when he opened and there was more stuff in there. But most of the customers there do eat it. I took it home that time, but most of the customers still eat it, on premises. And he has regular customers who have been going there for 9 years.
Exactly. And, and it's funny because not only does he deal with the mall kind of losing a lot of its foot traffic, but dude drives there from Winter Garden every day.
Whoa.
And that is not an easy place to get to from Winter Garden. I mean, that's a long-ass drive.
No, they've had a very good relationship with all of the various management companies or owners of the mall, he told me, and they have really, really devoted customers. When I posted this review and then he posted it, I saw customers like people who had lived in Oviedo who've moved away and they're like, we miss you. And
really?
And other people who have said this place is a hidden gem. I've known about it forever. They make their sauce, they make their pasta, they have a pizza oven, which came later. But I mean, fresh pasta.
There you go. It's called Cup Pasta and Pizza in the Oviedo Mall food court. Go try it out. It looks like it could
Guys
be
from Italy, if that means anything.
Oh, yeah.
From Italy.
It does mean something, a little bit.
Man, we need more cup foods.
Yeah, I agree with that. Deb and I figure we could just walk around and just eat soup for the rest of our lives.
Oh, yeah.
I love soup.
I do too.
Let's keep it on the down low with these places that have kind of wound up in small little areas, and let's talk about this beautiful Joe's Holy Smoke Barbecue up in Castleberry that also has a great story of like small town done good or small size done good.
My kids, are you eating shady gas station food again? That's what they say to me all the time. Is that shady? What is that in the fridge? Is that shady gas station food? I was like, keep your hands off my shady gas station food.
It's funny. This is like an old Shell station. Is that what it is?
It's a Shell station. Yeah, he was in the Chevron up the street. He moved to the Shell station, which is busier, apparently doing very well. He's been around for a little while. One of a very trusted contact of mine who's pointed me in the direction of a couple of places was like, you got to try this place. It's my favorite barbecue place. You got to go. I went on like a day, a tornado basically hit. But my last meal would have been a good one because that is some good barbecue.
Well, the funny thing is like, I see the picture that you put up there. It's basically in a styrofoam box. You get locked in your car. You eat it right there in the parking lot in a deluge of rain.
But my car smells.
But man, these ribs, these ribs and this mac and cheese look amazing.
It was so funny. I have a friend who's a food writer for decades, and he looked at the picture. He's like, "Oh, those ribs are awesome. I can tell." And I laughed. I can tell from your picture that those ribs are awesome. They really were, though. I lifted them up, and the meat just fell right off. Like you could see. I think I put a picture up there with it just slipped right off the bone. One whole big rib, like the whole piece just fell right off.
And the guy who owns this is also a pastor?
Yeah, which is really funny because it's Holy Smoke Barbecue, which people would come up with. It's punny anyway, but it's better knowing that he's a pastor. But like, it was something that I dug through, and he told me it wasn't anything that he just offered up. Like when I was there was nobody was preaching to me while I was buying the food or anything. He was very humble, thanked me for my business, and I was on my way. And it was only later when I talked to him that I found out that he was actually a pastor.
Barbecue chicken dinner up there, only $12 with 2 sides, so the prices are solid as well.
It is a big serving, and they do this rib dog thing, which I don't think is new, but they basically just put that bone right in the hot dog bun and slide it out, and then he just puts the sauce and big chunks of pork on it. I mean, you can't eat it with your hands.
No, you can't.
I don't even know why.
No, you can't.
cannot,
It's like an open face sandwich is almost kind of what it looks like.
Hey, where is
it's
this
a
gas
mess,
station?
but it's beautiful.
Exactly. Where is this place again in Castleberry?
Yeah.
It is right near it's just past where the old Highlight place was.
Yeah, it's called Joe's Holy Smoke. It's right there at that Shell station in that parking lot. I saw his thing. He's got a little smoker set up with a little sign right there.
Oh,
yeah. I'll drive by it tonight on the way home.
All right,
there
I'm
you
going.
go. So will you, Joe? All right, let's move on. By the way, talking to Amy Drew Thompson from the Orlando Sentinel. This is Primetime Kitchen. You can read her stuff online. Find all of her contacts at jimcolbertlive.com. Let's move on to the Creamery, and I'll tell you why, because it's weird how things go. When the donut craze hit, there was one maker, and then there was 10 makers. When the taco thing hit, there were like 2 or 3 taco places, then there were 20 taco places. And the ice cream business, and you said this in your spot here, that it's hard to find really good hand-churned ice cream in Orlando. We know we have Kelly's and a few other places, but this place is doing it different than even that. It's called the Greenery Creamery.
From scratch, like
1 gallon at a time. That's unbelievable.
Micro batch ice cream. Dairy and non-dairy. They have a host of vegan flavors there that are really good. Like you will not miss the animal fat in the vegan black ash coconut ice cream.
Really?
You will not miss it. You will not miss it. It's ice cream.
It looks amazing, Amy Drew. I'm telling you, I'm looking at these photographs, and it looks amazing. And you know what? I love the fact that it's kind of whimsical, because I think one of the things that happen with ice cream companies is they get into that rut because most people want vanilla, chocolate, strawberry, or maybe a couple iterations of that, and that's what they sell, 5 or 6 flavors maybe. I love the fact that they take so many chances in making really unique flavor combinations.
No, Marie is a lover of, like she said in the story, her first ice cream was mango because her parents' neighbors had mango trees. And, you get hundreds of mangoes off a good tree, and they would give it away, and they would find things to do with the mango. What would they do? They made ice cream. So, and they're also Filipinos, so they made ube ice cream. So they would make ube and mango ice cream and offer this to their guests. And she knew how to make ice cream. And she loves these sort of beautiful flavors. She'll do some really interesting things. She'll put, berries with oregano and citrus, and
poppy
she still has the vanilla and the chocolate and the cookies and cream. So don't, think that you won't find something you like there. But for people like me who want to try those adventurous flavors, they've got that.
And
they've got that.
And you say micro batch. You go to like even Kelly's or whatever, they're still dipping out of those big canisters or like 5 gallons. She's making it 1 gallon at a time, like you'd make it on your front porch at your grandma's
that
house.
Seems like too much work.
And it's supposed to be amazing.
A lot of work.
And I'll tell you the other thing, when you read the story, so she doesn't really come from the culinary world. Like she studied this as a business plan because she loved it, and she's like, well, I can do this, and then she kind of applied herself and then did it. Well, it's a great story.
She took 2 different jobs.
It's a super cool story.
She worked at a Starbucks and then a mom and pop shop just to get the experience on the corporate side and then the mom and pop side, and then said, okay, I'm going to do this.
So
and then customer facing, which of course is the most fun.
Right, yeah.
To learn how to deal with the public.
So
smart approach.
Where is she? And she's expanding already, right?
She has a shop that's sort of downtown Thornton Park, CBD, right? CBD, but not that kind. Central Business District.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
That's
area.
Boo.
And then they have, it's Friday, right? It's Friday at 4:20. Boo. And then she's got a place at Henry's Depot up in Sanford.
Very nice.
Because Sanford has to have all the cool things.
Oh, I'm going to dinner there tonight. Maybe we'll dip in for afterwards. Oh
my gosh, so good. And she is about to open a really cool Filipino ice cream and dessert shop called Sampaguita, and that will be in Mills 50 right on Colonial.
Right on. So That's the Greenery Creamery. Look for those coming to your area soon. And you can find all of these stories, by the way, at OrlandoSentinel.com, her Facebook page, all of those things. Central Florida Foodie. You can find all this stuff and read the entire thing, which we suggest highly because not only do you get the great pointers, so when you go in, you kind of know what you're doing, but you also know some names and stuff, and you feel a connection. I think it's like way better. Let's talk about these two Puerto Rican properties that you are, these Puerto Rican specialties that you have here, because I thought they kind of tie one into the other. Actually, that's exactly how it worked out. I think the Cafe Don Juan, and then of course, is it croissante or is it crocante?
Crocante, which is like crunchy, because I'm telling you, they can hear the skin on that porchetta on the International Space Station. It is no joke.
No joke. And I'm telling you, man, if you've ever had a good porchetta, you don't want to eat anything else. They get that skin so crispy. It's like a pork potato chip, and then you just
it really is. And he sells the chicharron also.
Right.
I love
that
a
stuff will break
chicharron.
your teeth. It's so good.
So these guys are kind of tied together in a weird way, right? So tell us a little bit of their story and how they came to be there.
Well, that only happened recently, but it's interesting because Cafe Don Juan is popular in Puerto Rico. There's like 7 stores in Puerto Rico. This is the first one here on the mainland. And so a lot of people who moved here from Puerto Rico are like, oh, this is awesome. I get to go to Cafe Don Juan. So they know about the concept, but there's new people now who are discovering the concept. So they have these sort of loyal fans, right?
Yeah.
Who were from Puerto Rico who now come to the Winter Park store. So the guy, Axel Otero, who co-owns Cafe Don Juan, went to Crocante, and he happened to see an article on the wall that Yamuel, who owns Crocante, used to own a place in Puerto Rico, a burger joint called Yam Burger. He had a couple over there. And he was like, I love that place. So they started talking, and now they're selling a sandwich that has the porchetta from Crocante at Cafe Don Juan.
Which
so
is
it's sort of like a loyal customer connection thing.
Which is awesome. And do me a favor, because I have to tell you, I get a lot of the like the island cuisine kind of mixed up a little bit. What is the defining Puerto Rican dish like that you would say that is what you have to have?
Oh my gosh, for me it would probably be mofongo.
Yeah, I would say that probably
that would be, but I'm, I learned from everybody else, so I'm not necessarily an authority.
Right, there are so many great little Spanish markets down in that Mills 50 area for a while. There's a family that had one down there forever, and you just get beefsteak covered in onions with fried potatoes, and it seems so simple, but it was so freaking good.
And it's like special. It's different.
Yeah,
like
it is.
When they do it, it's different.
It is.
What you may have somewhere else, which is also good, but it's different.
And the cool thing about this Crocante place is not only are they, are the little restaurant, but they're going to have a meat market, and they're going to be hand making these sausages that are hard to get if you are into that stuff and you're from Puerto Rico.
Yamuel comes from a butcher background early on. Before he went to culinary school, he grew up in that. And so he makes morcilla, which is a blood sausage that is so good, and some other sausages, and he'll be selling those out of the meat market. He'll be selling the prepared porchetta to cook at home out of the meat market. And this is going to be different than the Crocante in Kissimmee, which is more of a fast casual place. You can order that pork by the pound. This is going to be like a sit down, nice Puerto Rican restaurant serving, really good renditions of classic Puerto Rican dishes. A place where you could go with your family, a place that you could go for date night. They're going to have a full bar. It's going to be a big restaurant. So right there, actually close to where Susuru is in the former Fuddruckers space.
I know exactly where that is. Yeah, absolutely.
We can all agree, though, that blood sausage needs a new marketing team.
No, man, trust me, they
morcilla.
don't.
Just call it morcilla.
Yeah, that's way better than blood sausage.
It
I'm pretty
sounds
sure
sexy.
I beat blood sausage in a game of Call of Duty last night.
All right, so look for that. That's Crocante. They have a bunch of cool stuff coming up, and of course the Cafe Don Juan as well, right there in Winter Park. All right, let's end it up with one of America's most iconic staple foods, and everybody. I would think this food falls into that. Where do I get the best pizza? Where do I get the best burger? Where do I get the best blah blah blah? Where do I get the best fried chicken?
Opinions differ. I have a coworker who swears by Publix fried chicken. That is his favorite fried chicken. And he's from down here. He's had his fair share of Southern fried chicken, loves Publix. universally, most people tend to say Theo's in Curry Ford West.
Right. Theo's Kitchen.
They do, which is a Greek restaurant, but also interestingly sells fried chicken because it was a fried chicken joint first. The first people left the pressure fryer. The guy who bought it was like, no, screw it. We'll keep the fried chicken. So now I have Greek food and great fried chicken.
What a great mix. Greek food and fried chicken.
Yeah. Am I in the mood for souvlaki or am I in the mood for, a drumstick?
So Theo's is up there. A couple other places in Orlando that have, one is a chain, but Maryland Fried Chicken has been around for a while. There's a certain style that, the Maryland Fried Chicken has. The crust isn't as thick, but it's a little bit more aromatic, I believe.
I think it's just fun to go to these sort of everybody these days. The big word is retro, right?
Yeah.
It's so retro. It's so cool and retro. Yeah, there's something cool and retro about Maryland Fried Chicken. It was this chain that reached its height with 200 stores, and I think there's like less than 30 of them left. And we have 4 right here in the area.
There's that one that's been up there on Lee Road and Edgewater. It's been there for eons.
The first one, I think the first Maryland Fried Chicken was in Orlando.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
I did not know
I'm pretty
that.
sure. And it was I believe it was the Apopka location.
Really?
I'm not sure. But I think so, yeah.
I know Old Dixie's been around for a while, but for me, and I don't like to go frou-frou because I think it's one of those things where fried chicken, you don't want it to come from a place with any provenance or any airs or whatever, but I don't know, but everybody wants to get their fried chicken. It's the best ever from some gas station, and you have to eat it out of a box, and it's the best ever. But man, for me in Orlando, and I've had it 3 or 4 times, and Art Smith's Homecoming out at Disney Springs he's basically built that restaurant on the fried chicken. There are so many other good things that he has there, but I think their fried chicken is pretty darn good.
People say fried chicken, hummingbird cake.
Yeah,
Those are the 2 things. Those are the 2 big things at Homecoming. But the funny thing is, you talk about putting on airs. I have not had it because if I go to Bull and Bear, I'm getting a steak.
Right, sure.
But I hear that they do a mean fried chicken.
Really?
At Bull and Bear.
Wow.
Yes.
Well,
I've heard that.
I'm going to get I'll drop I'll weird flex for you here, Jack, right? One weekend, I took my wife out for one of these little getaway weekends, and I got a deal at the Waldorf. So we got a room at the Waldorf Astoria for a couple days, and we ordered room service. And part of their room service was a deep fried kind of Cornish hen kind of thing. And it was so good that I couldn't believe it. And it was so good that it allowed me to get away from paying $52 for it.
Oh.
This is so good. I'm not going to be mad about paying $52 for basically what is essentially
It's a Cornish hen, so you could basically just put it in your mouth like a chicken wing.
It's like 6 ounces.
Suck the meat off.
It's like
right?
5 or 6 ounces of meat, but God Almighty, was it delicious?
Just pull it out, and it's a skeleton.
All right, well, Amy Drew, we're behind, and I appreciate everything you do for the show. I mean, a lot of great content. You can find everything she's doing online. Just go to JimColbertLive.com. Amy Drew on Instagram and Twitter. It's Amy DROO. You can also find her Central Florida Foodie, her Facebook page, and of course, follow her in the Sentinel. Get a subscription. That way you can get all that great writing and all those great photographs and learn more about this wonderful culinary scene we have here in Central Florida. Nobody covers it better than she does. Thanks a lot. Amy Drew Thompson from the Orlando Sentinel, guys.
Yay! Thank you. It is good to see your COVID-free faces again.
All right, have a good weekend.
You too.
All right, bye. All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Thanks for joining us for Primetime Kitchen, brought to you by our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. Look, guys, when you're dialing in your backyard for those special days, Tools has you covered with the best grills out there, Weber, Traeger, and of course, Big Green Egg. All the accessories you need, all the smoking wood you need, rubs, marinades, everything to make that outdoor experience amazing. Those family experiences are extremely special. Make sure you're doing it right with one of these great grills from our friends over at Tools Ace Hardware. With 11 locations in Central Florida, chances are you're right around the corner from your next dream grill. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
Facebook, more than a place to remind you of birthdays. Find us and like us. Real Radio 1041 on Facebook is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Gardner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, we've got some very warm weather with us through this weekend. Morning lows in the mid-70s, highs in the mid-90s for our Saturday with just a couple of isolated afternoon storms.
On Sunday, storms become scattered and then ultimately numerous for Monday and Tuesday of next week. It's thanks to a frontal boundary that'll park just to our north, focusing a higher chance for rain right over our region after what will have been a few dry days. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Gas prices are high, so ride Amtrak and fuel your adventurous side without breaking your travel budget. Amtrak gets you there with more money in your wallet. Book in advance and save up to 20% at Amtrak.com. Restrictions and exclusions apply.
Browsing online for houses again.
Yeah, look at this one.
Oh, it's beautiful, but it would take years to come up with the down payment.
Normally, yeah, but not with Divvy.
Divvy? Not familiar.
It's a whole new way to afford our dream home for as little as 1% down.
Okay, I'm listening.
Every monthly payment includes built-in savings toward a down payment. We can finally get into a home we love and start building equity.
Okay, so Divvy actually buys the house we choose in cash, and then while we rent, part of our monthly payments go toward the down payment to buy?
Great news, right? We just pre-qualify online and use our approved budget to find our dream home.
With Divvy, your built-in savings help you get mortgage ready for the home of your dreams. Get your home shopping budget for free at livedivvy.com. That's LIVEDIVVY.com. Divvy Homes is represented by Divvy Brokerage LLC in certain markets. For more information, visit divvyhomes.com/brokerage-licensing.
As a marketer, you want to reach everyone, adults, teens, millennials, but it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here, listening to radio commercials just like this one. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM/FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
At the Original Mattress Factory, we pride ourselves on providing the best value for your dollar. We hand build our mattresses with the highest quality materials and offer them factory direct, which means you get a better quality mattress at a better price compared to mainstream brands. Our values are also at the core of who we are as a company. We strive for honesty and transparency at every step of the way, so you can feel good about your purchase. Visit an OMF location today to experience the Original Mattress Factory difference for yourself.
Today's Central Florida job market is more competitive than ever, but don't be discouraged. Attend the Florida Jobs Now Career Expo, Thursday, July 14th, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas Event Venue, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Connect with over 70 recruiters right here in Central Florida, some even offering on-the-spot interviews. Your next career is right in front of you. Join us at the Florida Jobs Now Career Expo, Thursday, July 14th, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas Event Center, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Get more info at fljobsnow.com. Presented by SeaWorld and Aquatica.
O'Reilly. Stay cool this summer with AC Pro and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get a $15 O'Reilly Auto Parts gift card after mail-in rebate with the purchase of select AC Pro ready-to-use refrigerant products that include a hose and gauge. Beat the heat before you hit the road with AC Pro at your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Adam and Eve is not giving you 10% off and not 20% off or even 40%. Your discount is even bigger. AdamandEve.com is giving you a whopping 50% off. But why stop there? In addition to 50% off, you also get 10 free gifts. That includes a racy item for him, a sensuous toy for her, and something we know you'll both enjoy. Ooh. And 6 extra special bonus items that are sure to rev your engine, pique your curiosity, and even blow you away. And best of all, free shipping. Always delivered in discreet packaging. So rethink your bedroom routine. Go to adamandeve.com and enter the station's exclusive code at checkout, free 66, and get, you know the discount, 50% off almost any item and 10 tantalizing free gifts. That's free 66. Again, free 66.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't know the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Facebook.
Nowadays, when we have substitutes coming in from Kelly Services, they don't teach anything. They just sit there and babysit the kids. Back in the day when I was a substitute, we actually taught lessons to the kids so they didn't fall behind.
Gotta get your angle up, buddy, if you're gonna burn in the calories. All right, 407-916-1041. Text us, 77031. Your 4 o'clock keyword is green. You got about 6 minutes to get in there and try to get that one in. For your $1,000, just go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot. We'll have another at the top of the hour. That'll be the last one for this week. Then we'll kick it all back off the Monsters on Monday morning. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Word.
And Ross as well.
We chilling.
407-916-1041. I got something stupid to ask you guys for this short segment, and we'll get into some other stuff at the top of the hour real quick. Okay, this is my dumb question of the week, and I'm allowed at least one of these, right?
Me.
You guys want more cognac?
No.
That's a great question.
Thank you very much.
Are humans the only species that are cognizant of how they smell? Are we the only species that are aware of our own odor and or aroma?
Well,
because we are. That means we take baths to make sure that we don't smell. Or are we the only species aware of how we smell? And understanding that is.
I think we're the only ones who are embarrassed by it.
Yeah, because most species use it to their advantage.
Right. Yeah.
So they're aware of it.
Yeah.
But we're the only ones who might be ashamed of it.
Well, I think the biggest difference is that we don't use it to identify anything to help our life on the planet, even though we probably should, right? Because
I don't smell somebody else to find out where they've been or what they've been up to, or
exactly. But the animal world, that's how they communicate.
Right.
The only reason why a dog lifts his leg is to get that urine as high up as he can, so that the next dog that walks by doesn't have to work to smell it.
Aw, so thoughtful.
That's a big dog move right there.
That is, but I mean, all male dogs do it. Hippos use their tail.
To spread it around.
Because that's all about territory.
Cats.
But humans don't. We don't really use. At least we don't give credit to our sense of smell in our everyday life.
We used to, right? Like as a species, we use that like any other animal would, right? To kind of.
I wouldn't. You'd have to ask an anthropologist.
Yeah.
I thought, man, that's such a bummer.
Why?
I know. I just thought hippos did that because they had a fun sense of humor.
I mean, if I had a tail, I'd do that all the time. That's all I would do. My nickname would be Sprayer.
Yeah.
Like that's all I would do is just spray you with my.
And cats, the biggest reason why a cat rubs their face up against you is to put their scent on you. That's their way of claiming you.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that.
So a lot of it has to do with territory, marking territory. But again, we don't.
I'm learning more about my dog's behavior because this little dog is like more close to me than Dex was. And dogs' mannerisms are really unique. I just found out that if you're petting your dog or touching your dog and your dog puts its paw on your hand, that's its way of returning that gesture. That it's not just a reactionary thing, or they don't like it there or whatever. Apparently, that is them kind of doing the same thing to you. That's their idea of kind of petting you, is putting their hand there, like kind of letting you know it's cool. I'm touching you as well. You're comfortable with me.
More weird flexes from Jim.
I'm telling you,
it's just like cats making biscuits on you. That's right. I mean, they used to do that when they were kittens, and they're that was the way to stimulate their mom's lactation.
Right.
So cats continue that behavior.
Didn't know that either.
That's why they continue to make biscuits.
I know that when my wife or myself sit in a chair that is not the couch, because the dog associates the couch now with like relaxing time and stuff. But if I sit in a different chair or one of my, like in my office or my studio or whatever, the dog will sit at your feet facing away. And that is the dog's way to kind of protect you, right? They're looking out. And the same thing in the bed. The dog sleeps at the end of the bed facing the door.
Oh, yeah.
The only known entry into the room, because that's, that's the thing.
That's a bad sign.
The only known entry? You got an escape hatch?
I mean,
well, at Casa Colbert, they probably have.
Oh, guys, I think
like bat pole.
Yeah. I want to dig a tunnel in the house. I want to dig a tunnel to a safe. So if somebody raids my house, I can like go into my closet, push a button, and Batman my fat ass out of there, and come up on somebody else's property.
Oh, that's how you fight crime right there. You get stuck.
He died today. Was he shot? No, it's different. I'll tell you about it later when his kids are here.
You're going to end up in that giant cement box that's buried under your front yard.
You're right, exactly. We don't know what it is.
Now you do.
407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
We're still looking at stop-and-go traffic eastbound on I-4 between U.S. Highway 27 out of Polk County to just past Osceola Polk Line Road. It's a slow go-to westbound between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road, as well as southbound 429 approaching I-4. Southbound travel on the turnpike still heavy between County Road 561 and State Road 50. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Mecum Auctions. Mecum Auctions, the world's largest collector car auction company, returns to the Orange County Convention Center today through the 9th with 1,000 American muscle cars, classic, Corvettes, exotics, and more. Your Mecum experience begins at Mecum.com. That's Mecum.com.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
You've heard the phrase, too good to be true. We know that thousands of people just like you get that feeling when they receive an offer online to purchase their vehicle, only to find out it was too good to be true. But when you receive an offer to purchase your vehicle from AutoBuy, you always get the max, never a bait and switch, and you get paid on the spot. That's why we are Google's #1 rated car buying company in the nation. We make it fast and easy to sell your car, truck, SUV, or boat. If it has wheels, we'll buy it. Don't get misleading offers. Go to WePayTheMax.com. That's WePayTheMax.com.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
At Off Lease Only, they know that buying a car should be a fun, exciting experience. That's why they offer everything you need to make your car buying experience stress-free. From their no hidden fees policy to their free vehicle history reports, they give you total transparency on the vehicle you buy so you can shop their massive inventory with confidence and total peace of mind. For the stress-free guarantee, visit them today at offleaseonly.com or take a test drive at their massive state-of-the-art dealership just off the beach line at Narcoossee and McCoy. Off Lease Only. Buy, sell, trade. Easy.
Steel is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered handheld outdoor power equipment in America. And Steel products are only sold through servicing dealers like Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware has on-site service techs trained by Steel to work on all of your Steel equipment. Get your Steel outdoor power equipment serviced at one of Tools' 9 certified repair centers. Shop Steel outdoor power equipment online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. Tools Ace, your local helpful place with 11 convenient locations. Find yours at acehardware.com.
If you've been injured on the job and are not receiving the benefits you're entitled to, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
Now with Xfinity, you'll get unlimited internet with gig speed and supersonic Wi-Fi. With a 2-year internet rate guarantee, no annual contract required, and no equipment fees. Talk about knock your socks off. Ooh, plus a free Flex 4K streaming box. It's like hitting the streaming jackpot. It's all just $50 a month when you add Xfinity Mobile. $50 a month. A price that's truly jaw-dropping.
Oh, literally.
The speed you need at a price you want. Value that's simply bananas. That's the new Xfinity Supersonic Bundle. It's kind of a big deal. Go to Xfinity.com/gig, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store to learn more.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New gigabit internet customers only. Xfinity Mobile requires post-pay Xfinity internet. After 24 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Hey, Mike, what are you doing way up on that ladder? You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh, I'm trying to unclog these gutters.
That's smart. I had water damage from my gutters last year. It cost me $10,000.
Wait, $10,000?
Yeah, and from over here, it looks like water's been pouring over your clogged gutters, and it's probably doing real damage to your foundation. You need to do what I did. Get off the ladder and call Leaf Filter.
Yeah, but I need to get these gutters flowing now.
That's why you need to call Leaf Filter. They'll clean and realign your gutters and install their exclusive micro mesh screen system so nothing gets in your gutters except water.
So Leaf Filter protects my house from damage and means no more gutter cleaning for me?
Bingo! Plus, Leaf Filter has an industry-leading lifetime warranty, so your gutters are covered for life.
Thanks, Frank. I'm calling Leaf Filter today.
Don't go another day with your home unprotected. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com right now for an extra 15% savings. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com. That's 1-844-300-LEAF.
O'Reilly. Change your vehicle's oil before your summer road trip and save money now with Pennzoil and O'Reilly Auto Parts. Right now, get 5 quarts of Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic for just $22.95 after mail-in rebate. Save money and protect your engine against sludge and wear with the synthetic oil change. Stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts today or O'ReillyAuto.com.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Since 1992, Mills Air has kept Orlando cool. Visit millsair.com to schedule your service today.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyounneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on BONUS. Bonus. That's bonus. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
We now return to the Jim Colbert Show.
Chewy. This summer, Coda 2.
It's my new favorite thing.
Sounds sad today. Let me cheer him up a little. That should do it.
Yeah, can we get talkbacks as just people doing impressions?
Sure can.
All right, yeah, that'd be fine.
You just have to put out a prompt like that.
Yeah, just give us your best impression for talkbacks. Just go to the iHeartRadio app, download that, and use the microphone to do it. We'd love to hear them. How many Jack Nicholsons do you think we're going to get? Or how many Christopher Walkens? None of those. Yeah. Don't do Johnny Carson. Don't do Christopher Walken.
Do whatever you got.
Get out of here.
Do whatever they got.
Exactly.
I'm with Jim, man.
What's your best impression? Like, if you were going to do an impression.
It would probably be Owen Wilson, but even that kind of got played out a little bit in recent years.
Yeah, it's kind of easy. I just do Chinese people.
Yeah, I don't know if you should. I don't know.
Just a joke. Come on.
You hear that?
Just a silly joke.
He does Chinese voices. He gives Deb COVID. I think the two are connected.
All right, your 5 o'clock keyword is bonus, BONUS. Go to realradio.fm and send that away for your shot at $1,000. Bonus, that's it. That is your 5 o'clock keyword. Good luck. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here as well. So, obviously, we've all been dealing with COVID since 2020, March of 2020. Was D-Day for that, right? Mm-hmm. And the last 2 years have been kind of 2.5 years, actually, have been kind of interesting. And there's still some things business-wise that are being kind of panned out. And this one's actually kind of interesting. The city does have an argument against it, but it's this Orlando bar business that is suing the state of Florida to get reimbursed for the money they lost during mandatory lockdowns. So it's a bar group called Orlando Bar Group. They operate the basement bar, the attic bar, and the treehouse bar. Are you familiar with any of those, Ross?
No.
Basement,
maybe the treehouse?
Basement bar, attic bar. That's the one I think I've heard of as attic bar and treehouse bar.
They've got to be connected, right? Same owners?
Yeah, it's the same owners. It's the Orlando Bar Company. Orlando Bar Group, LLC, filed this week, and it's a first step. They're going to the Supreme Court with this, by the way, and it's basically they want to they're suing for what they call inverse condemnation, and it should lead to payment for damages. And what they're basically trying to say is all the money that we lost as bars during the lockdown that you imposed on us as a state, we want to get reimbursed for that. Thousands of dollars, of course, to make that happen. What do you guys think about that? It says in the lawsuit, the bars argued that the COVID-19 restrictions in 2020 were arbitrary and amounted to an unconstitutional taking of property rights. Now, of course, in Florida, we dealt with COVID considerably differently. After a lot of these lockdowns were put on, the governor came in behind them and said, if you do that, if you try to enforce that, we'll arrest you, and then we'll shut you down. It'll be bad news. You don't want to do that, or not shut you down, but we will defend that, your ability to stay open during COVID.
Yeah, but that was after there was a period of lockdown.
Yeah, that was after the case, but I mean, it was in reaction to that. That's kind of what I'm going for there. But here's the argument, though. And by the way, just real quick, do you think that they should be reimbursed for that? I mean, if the state locks down your business and you lose your livelihood, you can sue because they are suing. Do you think the city or the state bears any responsibility in reimbursing you for those losses?
I thought that was like the whole loan thing.
Well, that's what it was for. But if you got the PPEs, that was the whole idea. But I mean, I don't know that everybody got them, right? Because you had to get them in a certain amount of time while the money was there. And if you didn't get it in time, I don't think you got it, right? It wasn't just like an endless thing of money. It was a pool of money, was it not?
I think it was like you had to apply.
Yes, of course, I know that.
And then I know plenty of businesses that received those loans.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I do too.
And I think outside of that, no. I mean, why should the bars be able to sue for shutdowns that also affected retail stores, restaurants, hardware stores? I mean, so everybody gets to...
Well, I think the bar business was more affected than that because even the hardware stores and other places, you could still enter them with masks on and get your stuff. You could still go to the grocery store. You could not go to a bar. Mask or not mask, you could not enter a bar. They could not open their doors. And what they're basically saying here, the state is saying, hey, wait a minute. We don't think we owe you this money. And the reason why is because back in the 90s when the state was going through that massive drought and there were fires everywhere, we shut down fireworks distributors and we didn't pay them back.
Right.
And they didn't have, and they didn't really have a leg to stand on because it was for the betterment of the state. Right? So, I mean, you obviously don't want to let fireworks ripping off. You didn't have rain for 30 days or 60 days, and everything is crisp like tissue paper. You can't have dudes firing off fireworks. We already know how, irresponsible a lot of people are with those things to begin with. So they didn't pay him for that, and that's their argument. Like, we didn't pay those people when fireworks sales are shut down because of the state drying up, so we're not going to pay you either.
So your question is whether or not they should sue or could sue? Because I know that they can sue.
Well, yeah, you can sue anyone. Do you think they deserve to get paid?
And this made it to the Supreme Court. And then you got to remember also in a lot of those other cases, the police weren't dispatched to enforce that. And in these cases, it was. I mean, the police were actively going by bars to see if they were in.
So that seems in compliance.
Yes,
that
in
seems
compliance.
more of an Orange County thing.
Yeah, I think it is, but it is the state of Florida, the Supreme Court. I think this is an Orange County case.
Yeah, so because Orange County, I know they had the task force where they were going, and it ends up in the Florida Supreme Court. I do not think they get paid for that.
Yeah,
I think there was plenty of attempts. The state and county were acting in the goodwill of the people. It wasn't a vindictive thing. They went out of their way to do outdoor dining, delivery of alcohol. They modified a lot of rules to benefit bar owners. Yes, this sucked for so many people for so many different reasons. And then the federal government came through with plenty between the CARES Act, the PPP. I think efforts were made on many different fronts to try and mitigate damages, but everyone suffered in one way or another. Some people, yes, suffered more, but to try and squeeze money out of the state for it, shut up and sit down.
Yeah, I know a number of restaurants, actually friends of ours who own restaurants told me that if it wasn't for the PPE money, they wouldn't have made it.
Right.
Yeah, they just simply would not have made it through. And some of these people get tens of thousands, some hundreds of thousands of dollars.
And that outdoor dining for some of the restaurants, has been a game changer for them that they're holding on to today.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I just think that I'm kind of with Jack. Those loans existed. I think that there was just plenty of attempts.
Yeah, and I'll tell you something else, guys. Beyond all that other stuff, you look at that. I mean, you want to set a precedent in Florida that you're going to pay people who had to deal with this?
Yeah.
I mean, you're definitely not going to want to do that. So I just can't imagine that the state is going to go, yeah, we think that's the same thing. We agree. And then have every single bar owner from Tampa to Miami to Tallahassee to Panama City to Melbourne file the same exact complaint and try to get that money. And that'd be tens of millions of dollars in that money. And again, I mean, we know people who successfully lobbied and applied and got that PPE money and used it wisely to stay open. Like, I know tons of people who did that in the restaurant business. I don't know anybody in the bar business, it's just strictly the bar business. I think I know one person in the bar business, and all I know is the restaurant owners were getting that money as fast as they possibly could, and other retailers as well. I think Code Black got some because of his situation was the same thing. Nobody was working, nobody was doing that.
Sure.
Yeah, it affected every industry.
You just pay payroll with it, and you have to prove that you paid payroll with it, and that was it. And it was a game changer for a lot of people.
Plenty of scumbags taking advantage of it.
Yeah, sure. Oh man, and and that's like that. All of those cases are starting to come around right now.
I hope they keep going.
Every week now, you get there's a newspaper story or a story out about one of these guys who scammed the PPE or the whatever for millions of dollars.
Oh yeah, luxury homes, luxury cars.
I think one of the biggest houses in Seminole County is an equestrian estate out by where we live. And it was bought with fraudulent PPE money for like $6-8 million. And I don't even think the guy moved stuff in there. I think he bought it and then was busted literally like 2 weeks after that.
Okay, good.
It went back on the market.
Really? Yeah. Get a deal.
Yeah, you can. It's cheap, Jack. I think it's like 8.3 now. I mean, who doesn't need a 17-bedroom, 14-bath, 15,000 square foot equestrian estate? I mean, who wouldn't need that? It's got 3 kitchens. It's fine.
Better grab me a scratch off on the way.
You better grab 2. Who's this online too?
This is Chris.
What's he want?
He wants to talk about this topic.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
I was not expecting that question.
Ross says you're going to be funny and intriguing.
I don't know about all that.
No pressure.
I was just going to comment on the topic you were all talking about right now with the lawsuit.
Sure.
I don't think that they should be reimbursed because I do agree that this was a situation where everybody had to deal with it, every business had to deal with it, yada, yada. But I do wonder if Governor DeSantis, some of his comments after the lockdowns and somewhat echoing the arbitrary, shutdowns of this business versus that might be somewhat used sort of against the state.
Were bars
make that suit forward?
Yeah, I agree with you a little bit there. Were bars? Thanks, buddy. Were bars the only businesses that were like police regulated? Because you remember they were sending cops into these bars to see if they were being compliant with the mask thing. Once they opened them back up, remember there was like shut down. The bar owners were like lobbying to the city to open back up. They're like, okay, we'll let you open back up. But when you open back up, the people inside have to be masked if they're not drinking. And then like the day after that, they sent cops into downtown Orlando, and I think a third of the bars they went into were just doing the same old stuff.
Which is why they sent police back.
And then they shut them right back down again. So, and I think we were commenting on that. Like, look, man, you can't beg for something over and over and then have them give it to you and then go, we were just joking. Yeah, we're going to do it this way instead. We're going to continue to do it this way.
I feel you, but I don't feel
right.
You.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. There is a big problem out there. UCF is trying to handle it, and I think maybe this may set a precedent. I'll tell you what that is right after this.
Real radio is Real Music Weekends. This weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by attorney Mo DeWitt. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash? Contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
Heavy delays continue eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, and then again between 535 to Sand Lake Road. Westbound to Solid Ride 2 on the interstate between 417 and Osceola Polk Line Road. And southbound 429, very heavy between Sinclair Road and I-4. The 408, 417 up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Heron Home and Outdoor.
Spending more time outside? Don't let mosquitoes ruin the fun. At Heron Home and Outdoor, we specialize in mosquito control and prevention to protect your yard. Visit myheronhome.com today for a free quote. Heron Home and Outdoor, your local pest and lawn experts.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Florida Jobs Now.
Each week on the Martha Stewart podcast, the woman who's done it all, from TV to magazines to radio and more, engages in intimate, in-depth interviews with some of the world's most fascinating people.
Every time I go anywhere, all they want to know is, how's Snoop?
You don't think I get approached all the time by people that say, do you think you can get me a picture of Martha? You think you can get an autograph?
Listen to the Martha Stewart podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Now, when it comes to cooking outside, you got to have the best grill out there. Of course, for me, that is Tools Ace Hardware. They have the best grills in the market. Big Green Egg, Weber, Traeger, Napoleon, all ready to go for you. Plus, they refill propane, have every flavor of wood, pellet, chip, and chunk in stock. Plus, that really, really nice Brazilian hardwood charcoal I use for my Big Green Egg to get that incredible flavor. It's super hot cooking temperatures. That's what you want. Sauces and rubs from national brands and local brands, including ours from the Jim Colbert Show. Plus, a service tech specializing in grills to help you with any repairs or maybe warranty issues. And always free assembly and delivery, better than ever, right here in Orlando. 11 locations. You do not have to drive far to get the dream grill that you've been wanting forever. It's right here in Orlando at Tools Ace Hardware. Find yours today at toolsacehardware.com.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
Were you hurt in a vehicle and want compensation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Did an accident leave you in need of representation?
When you're injured on the go, just call Mo. When you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Mo DeWitt, Orlando attorney, sung by a non-attorney spokesperson.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
Honey, I'm home.
Don't honey me, I'm still mad at you.
I know, and I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
You and those cheap do-it-yourself cameras. I told you, call SafeTouch, but no, you tried to save a buck. So when those two thieves broke in, our kids were locked in the closet trying to call 911. SafeTouch cameras would have alerted the thieves that they were being recorded, and you and I would have been notified with actual video on our smartphones. The SafeTouch two-way communicator would have already had the emergency authorities on the way.
I know, we really need the SafeTouch 5-star security and surveillance system. I'll call today.
I already did. SafeTouch is installing our new 5-star surveillance system in the morning.
Every family needs the SafeTouch security and surveillance system. Call now and get a free demonstration. 888-723-8682 or online at safetouch.com. Dramatization of actual event. EF 0000233. Terms and conditions apply.
Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered handheld outdoor power equipment in America. And Stihl products are only sold through servicing dealers like Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware has on-site service techs trained by Stihl to work on all of your Stihl equipment. Get your Stihl outdoor power equipment serviced at one of Tool's 9 certified repair centers. Shop Stihl outdoor power equipment online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. Tools Ace, your local helpful place with 11 convenient locations. Find yours at acehardware.com.
Today's Central Florida job market is more competitive than ever, but don't be discouraged. Attend the Florida Jobs Now Career Expo Thursday, July 14th, noon to 4 p.m. at the Candy
Canvas event venue, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Connect with over 70 recruiters right here in Central Florida. Some even offering on-the-spot interviews. Your next career is right in front of you. Join us at the Florida Jobs Now Career Expo, Thursday, July 14th, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas Event Center, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Get more info at fljobsnow.com. Presented by SeaWorld and Aquatica.
The free iHeartRadio app is your summer travel soundtrack. Whether you're hitting the road, taking a flight, or hanging out by the pool, you can take your favorite radio station with you everywhere when you download the free iHeartRadio app. Enjoy tons of playlists filled with summer anthems like Songs of Summer, Yacht Rock, Beach Vibes, and Kids Summer, plus all the podcasts. You can escape the heat with chilling true crime podcasts or soak up the sun with some comedy fun and so much more. It's all free and it's all waiting for you now on the iHeartRadio app. Discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show, also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on YouTube.
My pit bull obviously had zero situational awareness. When we went to bed at night, he would stick his snout under my arm and pass out, fall right asleep.
Not protecting you at all, buddy. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. Text us at 770-321. Your 5 o'clock keyword is bonus, BONUS. Just go to realradio.fm and send it away for your shot of $1,000. Bonus, that's your 5 o'clock keyword. It's still live. Go get that money. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb's here.
Hello.
And Jack.
Hello there.
And Ross as well.
Oh, shoot the gal.
I know we had some breaking news, Deborah.
Yeah, we do. This is per the Orlando Sentinel, but the Orlando newsletter that promoted their 4th of July fireworks show that drew the ire of at least one city commissioner, the city's police union, several residents.
National attention, by the way.
Resulted in disciplinary action against the employees involved. This is according to a city spokesperson.
Did they name the employees by any chance?
Let's see. The communication came from a weekly digital newsletter called City News from Orlando's Office of Communications and Neighborhood Relations. The employees involved had no prior disciplinary history and received an oral censure. So I'm going to guess that
So they got yelled at.
Yeah.
They got yelled at, or they got spoken to.
Yeah. And it's on the record, though. Usually if you have a censure like that, it's you have a conversation that is accompanied by an email to your superiors.
Yeah, it goes in your what is that?
Permanent file.
Folder.
Yeah, permanent folder, right.
Now the newsletter has a new approval process before being distributed.
I bet they do.
We do
the right forum.
Yeah, you know what? It's not, and it's not the right day to do that. It just wasn't the right day to do it. I mean, if you want to make a statement like that, you can do that in an op-ed opinion. That's what that's for.
You want to do it in Dan Stone's voice? We'd play it every hour on the radio.
Right. Yeah. All right. 407-916-1041. Some people are probably noticing that the Nicole Dupre segment did not happen today at 4:45. I talked to Nicole. Well, I sent Nicole an email this week, and I just said, "Hey, look. You have done an amazing job with the segment, which has gone over great, keeping us tuned in with the fine arts. Nicole's not with Opera del Sol anymore. She resigned that to start her career and go to her college where she wants to be
She's going to law school.
Law school, that's right.
Yeah.
And
no small undertaking.
Yeah, it's not.
Just going to become a lawyer.
She has done such a wonderful job for us, and she'll still be in tune with the arts community throughout Orlando, and we may hear from her in the near future with something else. But as of right now, we have canceled that segment at 4:45, and we may come and revisit her for something else a little bit later down the road. But right now, we're just going to move on from that. She did a really wonderful job and enlightened a lot of people to theaters that maybe they didn't even know about in Central Florida. The one out in Winter Garden, West End Theater in Sanford, plus other venues. So we appreciate everything that she's done for the program, and really do. All right, 407-916-1041. I was telling you guys that UCF is tackling a problem that has become a national story now. I don't know if you guys, what do you think that may be? What could UCF Police Department be telling people? Hey, look, we got you on this one. We're going to protect you from these people.
Stop eating the Tide Pods.
No, it's not the Tide Pods, Jack.
No.
Police department got involved.
That's right. It's the UCF Police Department. And you think about this.
They're legit.
Yeah, they are legit.
Don't tell them they're not.
That's right. They'll get mad.
They'll shoot you.
But something's been happening nationally. It's a scourge out there, and UCF Police says, look, we are going to focus on that on our campus and keep these people away from you.
Catalytic converters.
That is the answer.
Damn again. Oh, my God.
That's right. They're basically saying, hey, look.
There we go. I didn't even have to ask for it.
You know what? How do you think they're doing this? This is actually a very, very good idea, and you can do this yourself, and you may consider doing this. Yeah, I don't know if a shop owner can help you or whatever, but the cops are doing it for students at UCF. What do you think? How do you think they would keep somebody from stealing their catalytic converter?
Shocks. Like they wire it up so it'll shock you if you touch it. Okay, razor blades. No. You weld razor blades to the whole perimeter.
They're not really booby trapping the
It's
thing.
like a cage, though, isn't it? It's some.
Now, there's some people that are doing the cage thing, but I don't think they're doing this because that takes you got to weld that on.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, it's not that.
Are you sure it's not Jack's Mad Max take?
No.
Oh, Apple AirTags.
Chloroform gas.
They're hosting an event with a company called Protect DNA and State Farm Insurance to do this. What do you think they're going to do?
I like Deb was on the idea. How about like a geolocator on
Exactly. Snap an Apple AirTag on that catalytic converter so that
maybe not a geolocator, but
well, if you said DNA, so I'm guessing it's got to be some kind of a permanent ink or something that if it gets on them, they leave their DNA behind and it's not easy for them to wash off.
It's not a permanent ink, but I tell you what, you're close enough. I'm going to give you the ding. And by give you the ding, Jack's going to give you the ding.
Oh, he looks exhausted.
Oh, man.
Someone else is going to have to start giving me the ding.
I think I need treatment on my shoulder.
Well, then you're not doing it right.
It says, so how do you think they're doing it? I mean, I kind of gave you that hint. What do you think it is, really? It's so rudimentary that you would
like a skunk spray when you take it, when you disconnect it.
Exactly.
They're etching it. They're etching it with a code. So if you try to steal
like a serial number?
a serial number thing, are you bored with that?
Yeah, that seems like we were just. You're talking like this is like some James Bond technology.
It is James Bond technology.
Oh, well, they put a number on it. Everybody.
Well, they're engraving it, and what's happening is next week the UCF Police is going to get together with this company Protect DNA and State Farm Insurance. And they're going to make these catalytic converters. They're going to engrave them with microscopic dots, and they're each etched with a PIN number that is unique to that vehicle owner. So they say Deb rolls up there, and she doesn't want to get her car stolen. She's one of the first 100 that get it for free, right? She'll get a couple dots, and then she'll get a PIN number, and that PIN number is associated with her car. So if somebody steals those and they see those markings there, they'll know that those really aren't from junk cars like these guys are doing them. And I still don't know how they're selling them. That's the thing I don't get over. Everybody's like, well, we got to keep them from stealing them. Like, no, you don't. You have to keep people from buying them. That's your problem. If there was no market for them, nobody would steal them and buy or sell them. But somebody's buying these damn things, and nobody can believe that there's an onslaught of this many catalytic converters just laying around. I think the fresh saw marks would be the dead giveaway. And by the way, when you put a car in the junkyard, like when you take them to the junkyard, that's one of the first things they take out of the damn thing. Like they rip the catalytic converters out before they put it out to be scrapped.
Well, isn't there platinum?
Yes, that's
one
exactly.
of the rare metals?
There's a number of metals in there. Platinum's the metal they're going for, though.
Yeah. So you can melt that, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what they do. I mean, they harvest that platinum, melt it down, and resell it, I guess. Yeah. Earlier this year, 2 men were arrested by UCF police in connection with a rash of catalytic converter thefts on campus, which makes perfect sense. Again, you can get a battery-operated Sawzall, which is a reciprocating saw, which goes through exhaust steel like butter. You could be in and out from under a car with a 2.5-ton hydraulic floor jack, slide it under, jack it up, cut those things out, and I bet you could do it less than a minute and a half. And if you're in a parking lot and it's not making sparks, it can, but you don't have to plug it in because you have this battery-operated saw that goes through it with no problem. Fresh blade, it goes through there.
Why are you telling them how to do it?
But that's how it's done. Everybody knows how it's done.
Oh, really?
I mean,
what are you saying? Battery?
Everybody born with that knowledge?
Like Sawzall, or could it be any brand? Could it be Chicago if I get it at Harbor Freight?
I would go with steel if I were you, personally.
It's going to cut it like butter. That's
maybe
in
Milwaukee. Get a Milwaukee.
Is it 7 yet? 7? Oh, no, sorry. It's just 5:30. I just looked at the big clock right in front of me. It feels like 7.
I mean, to Deb's point, that was Very funny. This is how you do it.
Exactly.
This is how easy
Well,
it
that's
is.
it's the same thing.
Who
as
wants to know how to make meth? Next hour.
Everybody knows that.
It says they contain precious metals more valuable than gold. That's also not a good thing to put up there. Oh, by the way, these things are full of angels and wishes.
Well, we got to find like the one and only blacksmith that's melting down all these fine metals.
Well, what I'm saying is we need to find the people buying these catalytic converters.
Yeah.
That's your problem, is who's buying it.
I think it's the blacksmith.
UCF Police will host this event, and just for, if you have kids out there that go to UCF or you're on that campus or whatever, from 9 until 1, Tuesday, July 12th, that's next Tuesday, at Garage A on UCF's main campus. The first 100 students there are going to get a free service of getting these serial numbers and these dots etched onto their catalytic converters so that these guys can't steal them. But if you don't make it there as the first 100, it's still only $15.
Oh, that's not bad.
So they're offering that service for only $15. And it's funny because, you know, my grandfather, and I know that there are people out there that probably are the same way. Do you guys, how protective are you of your stuff? Like, how protective of you are your my grandfather, if you go back to my grandfather's toolbox, every tool, from a 1/4-inch wrench or a 1/4-inch socket to a connector to a braking bar to a pair of pliers, my grandfather etched JPC Senior on everything he owned. Everything. You could go in his garage and pick anything up of value, and it would have his initials ground onto it with an engraving tool. And I used to think he was crazy, and now I think he's brilliant.
Here's a question, because you know the engraving tool was his favorite tool.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Did the engraving tool have his initials on it?
Ooh, that's a question.
It did. He had 2 engraving tools.
Damn it!
Loaded to the gills with engraving tool cash.
Told you that was his favorite tool.
Exactly.
He did, man. He would do that. He would just he would engrave his name on everything because he didn't want to lose it, and he was very, very protective of his stuff. I did not get that gene in the family. I'm kind of flippant when it comes to my stuff. I left it there, right? Whatever. I'll get it later.
My dad had that traditional pegboard in the garage.
Oh, yeah.
With the outline of every
I
single
dream
tool.
of that. Oh yeah, that's the greatest.
So that you never willy-nilly put the tools away.
Oh yeah.
My dad also is the one who taught me how to oil your tools when you're done using
That's
them.
right. You got to do that. Wipe them down. Good.
Yep.
All right. 407-916-1041. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Welcome to the show.
Hey, 2 things. Yes, etch all of your tools, because if they walk away, you can always find them. But with the catalytic converters, my man, you're doing it wrong. You don't have to take a Ford jack. Stay away from the cars. You're good for trucks and SUVs, so you can just slide up underneath it quick.
Yeah,
there you go, Jimmy. Even better. Teach him with that life of crime.
But
Thank you, sir.
Look, Jimmy, you have a truck, right? That's for 4 hours parked out in front of our building.
There we go.
Listen,
like
Jack,
butter.
Yeah, we don't talk about that. I drive a Nissan Sentra. It's black. It looks a little old, but it does have catalytic converters. But that's what I've been driving for years, though. I park on the left-hand side of the
and it's light enough. You could probably just lift it.
Please ruin that.
They don't want to tell. That's the most expensive part of your car.
Make me, please.
Why don't you just buy a new one?
Because
I
that
can
one
tell you,
still works.
I'm tired of hearing it. Right now, I just officially got sick and tired of hearing you complain about your car. Go buy a new one.
You know what, though?
Who brought it up?
Yeah, who did that?
You should be.
You did.
You should be
What?
applauding him. You should be applauding
But
him.
I'm tired of hearing him bitch about it. All he does is bitch about it.
He's making the responsible fiscal decision here.
Look, and I
And the year he's
appreciate
getting
that.
married.
I appreciate that. Just been shut up about it.
I can't hear you appreciate that.
I do.
You show appreciation quite weird.
I do. I've told you 100 times. Who told you to fix it instead of replace it months ago?
And I can't even understand what you're saying because I just this whole wedding thing that's happening. Those aren't.
Well, look, you're spending money other places. Look, man, I mean.
But not that kind of money.
Yeah, I mean.
Man, I just want to bring you down.
You want to bring me down?
I want to bring you down.
Why do you want to bring me down for what?
To remind you what this type of money is.
What do you mean this type of money?
My reality.
Oh, I've had that kind of money before.
I think you forgot.
Oh, yeah. Well,
because you just bitched at me for bringing up that my car sucks. You have remind yourself of when your car sucked.
Dude, I was just driving a car older than yours.
Yeah,
and
but
it
that
was
was by
your
choice.
dream car.
It wasn't like a dream car. It's a car I wanted, but
yeah, that's the difference. I've never I have never been behind the wheel of something that I actually wanted. I fantasize about that. All of those choices are not from this is my go-to. Not even in the first, second, third, fourth, fifth round. That was the car that was available.
Jimmy, don't you feel like a horrible human being right now?
Gotta remind you, bruh.
Remind him what feeling is.
I was just checking. I'm good. No, I just took me a minute because I have to scan. But no, I'm fine. I'm going to be okay. I do not feel bad about it.
Checking.
Scanning.
It turns out Jim is the very first severance.
Your malware have shown up plenty of problems.
I don't even think I would be surprised if my catalytic converter is even
converting.
Converting, yeah. I don't know if it catalytics anything.
I don't know that it runs out like that. I don't think they'll go bad per se. I don't think they'll go bad. I think they can have holes busted in them and stuff. I don't think they go bad. I don't think you have to replace them.
I kind of want to steal the catalytic converter off my own car. Use it as a down payment.
I wonder. Somebody look up how much you get for those things.
$45.
No, it's got to be a lot though, right? I mean, why would you roll the dice in stealing something like that if it wasn't worth the money? And it's not like it's easy. Well, it is kind of easy.
You just said a minute and a half.
Yeah, I mean, I say easy. You still got to do the work to get under there and cut them out and stuff like that. But I mean, like, what does a stolen catalytic converter go for, or what's it cost to replace them?
Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, search on your computer.
Yeah, somebody look it up. See how much it is to replace a catalytic converter for any car like that. I think it's like $600, $700, $800 a piece. I don't think they're cheap.
For most vehicles, the average cost of a converter repair is between $945 and $2,475.
There you go, buddy. That's why you're stealing them. And why would you borrow don't steal the stereo. Stereo's got no value.
Hey.
Not
Sorry,
anymore.
Dad.
That's the value there, right?
Oh, man.
I can't wait to see you get a new car. You get an electric car?
I would like to,
Yeah.
but that is still going to be a long ways away. I have this thing where I can't spend more than half of the money that I have.
Right. Well, yeah, you shouldn't. And we get the wedding paid off. I think things are going to be way better.
Oh.
Are you close to having it done, by the way? Are you close to having it paid off?
No, it's been paid off.
Oh, then live your life.
Yeah, but
live your life.
Yeah.
I got 10 on it.
And me living my life is driving that hoopty.
Because they're still saving for a honeymoon as well.
Hey, listen, why don't you go the other way and embrace it? Like put it on 20s or something. No. I mean, I'm serious. No, I'm being dead serious. Go the other way, embrace it, and then just start pouring money into it. Killer custom paint job, leather interior, put it on 20s, on spinners. Do all that to it. Why wouldn't you?
I'm sorry, Russ. Were you having problems how to spend large amounts of money? Is that the problem you have?
Jim, that is the dumbest thing.
No. Spray paint it. That's cheap.
You can spray paint my car right now. As long as it's still road legal.
Can we do an event?
Just put a big old dong on it. I do not care.
Holy guacamole?
Just break that car. Someone steal it. Please force my hand in getting a new car.
I will tell you straight up.
Charge people.
We know a graffiti artist that could go in there and paint it as graffiti, and you could roll around.
What I would love.
What if we put the Jim Colbert Show logo on it airbrushed, and then I pay you a fee to drive the car around as an advertising tool. How about that?
Oh,
man. How much? Like right on the hood and on both doors. Like the General Lee,
just get it wrapped.
It'll have the logo on it, and I pay you for that. No, it's gonna be spray painted because I want to ruin the paint.
It's already ruined.
Yeah, no.
It looks like a weenus. My paint is so crackly and wrinkly.
If you wrap it, it might hold it together and give them a couple more years.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would have to get back to you on that.
Can I put a big wing on it? Oh, man, think about how cool that would look.
It would not.
A giant wing that isn't even for that car, and that wing is actually higher than the roof of the car.
As long as it gets me to places.
You wouldn't drive that. You wouldn't do it.
I'm driving this thing right now.
I know, but it doesn't have a big wing, and it's not sitting on 20s or anything like that. You wouldn't let me do that.
If I would be disappointed on your usage of funds if you did that.
All right, 407-916-1041. You can always text us at 77031.
I mean, it's one way for us to get a billboard.
Same for you, Deb.
What?
Wrap your car with a show. You don't have any payments. There's nothing I can pay. I'll put a wing on it.
No, I
You
don't
put it
want to
on
wing on
20s?
it, but I'll take a payment.
No, no. All right, 407-916-104. And Jack got a brand new car. I can't do anything for him.
New enough, and I love it.
All right.
New enough that you ain't wrapping it with your name.
All right, load him up. Let's do trivia right after this.
We have a prize. Get on board at 407-916-1041. Jim Colbert Show Trivia is brought to you by Cento Family Moving and Storage. That's CENTO moving.com.
This is Chris Broussard. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Staples Stores.
Could a Kyrie-LeBron reunion be a perfect match for the Lakers? Well, Kyrie's legacy to this point is super talented, little crazy, and only works with LeBron. It's similar to Kawhi, AD Harden. Number 1 talent, but a number 2 personality. Kyrie's exactly what LeBron needs now. He can take over when needed at the point guard spot. Kyrie to LA feels inevitable. It's just a matter of when. I'm Colin Cowherd.
Staples has everything you need for school at prices that won't hold you back. Now, Staples one-subject notebooks are just 35 cents, and Polly Pocket folders and Crayola 24-count crayons are only 50 cents each. In-store only, offer N79, limit 30. Don't send your kids back to school, send them forward at Staples.
Look, man, when it comes to the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, they're always innovating over there, getting you cool spaces that you can check out all the time. And they've done it again. Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, is now open. And it is gigantic, 50,000 square foot, multi-level attraction located right there in the Rocket Garden, dazzling, engaging, and inspiring guests. One-of-a-kind of experience, artifacts, exhibits, and 4 different trips through space, giving you a different perspective of traveling through time and space. An amazing spot. They always do a great job. Plus new stuff from SpaceX, Blue Origin. You can't miss it. It's the Kennedy Space Center Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex, and it's open right now. Find out all the information and get your tickets at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
If you've been involved in a car accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
This Friday and Saturday, only at Old Navy. Get kids' jeans for just $8. That's just $8 for kids' jeans this Friday and Saturday only. Run to Old Navy and OldNavy.com. Valid 7, 8, and 9. Select styles only.
Did you know the brain develops until you're 25? That means any drugs or alcohol you put into your body affect the way your brain develops. You need your brain for everything you do. Each time teens use drugs or alcohol increases the risk of damage to their brain and body, even death. You have the power to protect your brain. Use the facts about drugs and alcohol to make your future the best it can be. Check out thefactsyourfuture.org. Your future depends on it.
America's leading internet provider just got even faster. Switch to Spectrum Internet, and you now get starting speeds of up to 300 megabits per second. Faster speeds for streaming, faster speeds for gaming, faster speeds for working or learning, all with 99.9% network reliability. So no matter what you do online, you can do it better, safer, and now even faster with Spectrum Internet. Visit Spectrum.com for details. Based on internet subscribers among top ISPs, speeds may vary. Restrictions apply.
Hey, Mike, what are you doing way up on that ladder? You're going to hurt yourself.
Oh, I'm trying to unclog these gutters.
That's smart. I had water damage from my gutters last year. It cost me $10,000.
Wait, $10,000?
Yeah, and from over here, it looks like water's been pouring over your clogged gutters, and it's probably doing real damage to your foundation. You need to do what I did. Get off the ladder and call Leaf Filter.
Yeah, but I need to get these gutters flowing now.
That's why you need to call Leaf Filter. They'll clean and realign your gutters and install their exclusive micro mesh screen system so nothing gets in your gutters except water.
So Leaf Filter protects my house from damage and means no more gutter cleaning for me?
Bingo! Plus, Leaf Filter has an industry-leading lifetime warranty, so your gutters are covered for life.
Thanks, Frank. I'm calling Leaf Filter today.
Don't go another day with your home unprotected. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com for your free gutter inspection. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com right now for an extra 15% savings. Call 1-844-300-LEAF or go to tryleaffilter.com. That's 1-844-300-LEAF.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching, but a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Man, I slept.
New ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep is made for people who are tired of being tired.
I've never slept like this before. I've never woken up like this before.
A melatonin-free sleep aid made with a botanical blend that contains clinically studied and effective valerian root, hops, and passion flower, shown to help promote better restorative sleep. ZzzQuil Pure Z's Restorative Herbal Sleep. Sleep this good, feel this good. Available at retailers near you.
Every year, millions of Americans find it harder and harder to own a home. Divvy is here to change that. We believe home ownership and building equity should be possible for everyone, even if your credit score isn't perfect or you can't swing 20% down. Divvy makes it possible to live in your dream home while you save for your dream home. Just pre-qualify online, and when you're approved, shop for any home on the market within your Divvy budget. Divvy buys your dream home in cash and you move in. Your monthly payment includes built-in savings toward a future down payment, so every month you're closer to home ownership. Within 3 years, you're ready to qualify for a mortgage and buy your home at the preset price. And that dream of owning your own home, it becomes a reality. Get your home shopping budget for free at livedivvy.com. That's LIVEDIVVY.com. Divvy Homes is represented by Divvy Brokerage LLC in certain markets. For more information, visit divvyhomes.com/brokerage-licensing.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by the Original Mattress Factory.
The Jim Colbert Show returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
By the way, this guy is one of the biggest dicks that,
is he really?
that ever played a guitar. George Thorogood is an a-hole. Oh, my God. We did an interview with him years ago, and, man, he came in hot. Like he was like he had just released his second biggest album. I mean, he had been out of the game for years, and if it wasn't for that song that we're playing right now being picked up by Gravedigger as his entry song, God only knows how obscure that guy would be now. But, man, he was such a pompous asswipe. I actually got in an argument with him.
Did you
I
really?
think he may have hung up on us because of that. I just called him out. I'm like, really? Are you? I mean, I think I asked him if his attitude fit his rock star provenance. And he did not care for that too much. He asked me to explain myself, and I said, that explains it all, really.
Would you say that he himself is bad to the bone?
Yeah, he is bad to the bone. Not a very pleasant guy. You know, I guess maybe if you do interviews for 25 years trying to promote your career, you get sour sometimes. But, you know, I don't know. I would look at it, if somebody's still trying to help you promote your show after you've been in the business that long, maybe you should be a little more thankful.
Yeah, and it's a great reminder how one negative interaction, who knows, for 10, 20, 15 years later, someone's calling you out for being an a-hole.
And Pauly Shore did the same thing, and for this day, I mean, and I've heard that he's turned around, that he's changed completely. The experience I had with him was so bad. It is the story I tell about your stereotypical Hollywood douchebag. It is Pauly Shore. That's the story I tell to all my brothers. Oh, you met anybody famous? Yeah, I met some pretty famous people. Anybody cool? Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal's the coolest person you'll ever meet in your life. The coolest, most famous person ever in history of my life is Shaquille O'Neal, and it's not even close. Like, he's that cool. The exact opposite of that, Pauly Shore. Like the stereotypical, my mom's famous, and I'm trying to be kind of douchebag guy. Now, that's how I met him years ago. I've heard he's changed a lot.
And for me, it was Weird Al Yankovic.
Yeah, Weird Al wasn't very kind when I met him either.
What else?
He was another one that was kind of oddly stiff and kind of arrogant.
Well, until he went to the bathroom.
Yeah, right. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb is here. Jack is here. Let's find out what's in the old sauce jar.
Chugga chugga.
Choo choo. Clickety clack. Clickety clack.
I have a pair of tickets.
That was a bad one, I admit.
I kind of like
WWE.
Oh, wow, really?
SmackDown.
Whoa, really?
That's like one of the majors.
Oh, I know there's some guys on the phone just woohooed.
And that's going down on July 15th at Amway Center.
Wow, next weekend, huh?
It's 100% true. It's going down.
All right,
and
buddy.
that is your sauce jar, which is brought to you by
Cento Family Moving and Storage. Go local and support a family-owned and operated Orlando moving and storage company. Best part, mention the Jim Colbert Show. You'll get a discount. So book them today at CentoMoving.com. That's CENTO moving.com. Work on that clickety-clack. Back to you.
Thank you, Deb. I appreciate that. Ross, who goes first?
Let's welcome Adam.
Adam right there on line 4. Adam, how you doing, buddy?
Good, man. How you doing?
Good. Want to play a little game with us?
I do.
Let's do it then.
Want to play a game?
It's biblical.
Adam. This is an easy game, but I got a question here for you. 4 answers. One of them is a lie. If you can find it, off to the sauce jar you go, and to WWE SmackDown coming into town next Saturday. Are you a wrestling fan at all, Adam?
I used to be a big into wrestling fan. My daughter's probably more into it now than I am.
Oh, there you go.
Well, good. You can win them for her then. Here we go. On this day in 1796, that's 1796, the U.S. State Department issues its very first United States passport. In 1796, the very first U.S. passport was issued. Here are 3 fun facts about passports and one lie that has the worst picture I've ever taken. Number 1, 83 nations use blue as their passport color, making blue the most popular passport color worldwide. Number 2, over 145 million Americans have a U.S. passport. Number 3, celebrity passports are very collectible. Muhammad Ali has the record when his sold for $53,000. And lastly, in the U.S., you can't wear a uniform of any kind in your passport photo. Which of those is a lie?
Oh, man. I don't know much about passports. Let's go with number 1.
Number 1, unfortunately, is true.
Thanks, Adam.
83 nations do use blue as their color. The next closest is?
Green?
Red?
Red.
Yeah.
63 nations use red, and then it goes green and I think black after that. There you go. Who's next, buddy?
Let's welcome Mike.
Mike, right there on line 5. Mike, how are you, friend?
I'm good. How are you?
Buddy, good. We're talking about passports here. Find the lie, and I'll send you to SmackDown. Number 1, over 145 million Americans have a U.S. passport. Number 2, celebrity passports are very collectible. Muhammad Ali has the record when his sold for $53,000. And lastly, in the U.S., you can't wear a uniform of any kind in your passport photo.
I'm going to have to go with the first one.
No, that's true, buddy. 145 million Americans do have a passport, and that's up from last year. It actually went up a few percentage points.
Yeah. It's going to continue to go up.
I think so.
Oh, yeah.
From the year before. Who's next, Ross?
Let's welcome Matt.
Matt, right up top. Matt, how are you, buddy?
Hey, great. How are you?
Buddy, you got a 50-50 shot here going to SmackDown. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. We're talking about U.S. passports. Number 1, celebrity passports are very collectible. Muhammad Ali has the record when his sold for $53,000. Or lastly, in the U.S., you cannot wear a uniform of any kind in your passport photo.
Let's go with the Muhammad Ali.
You're a winner, buddy. That's the one. I'm going to put you on hold. Enjoy SmackDown, my friend. I hope you have a good time. It wasn't Muhammad Ali's that sold for the most money. Who do you think it was? And
Elvis.
I'll tell you, it's from the 60s.
Oh.
It's not Elvis. He didn't even have one that sold.
Marilyn Monroe.
No.
Ooh, good
Another
one.
great guess, though. Think political dignitary. And there's a reason why this one would be the most. Actually, it's funny. It's second most, but they're both connected.
Martin Luther King Jr.
That's a great guess, and for the same reason. John F. Kennedy's sold for $65,000, but oddly enough, his wife, Jackie O, sold for more.
Of course.
At $68,000. Those are the most expensive ever sold. And by the way, those happened recently. Ali's went in 2008. I think the Kennedys went not long after that. But that's a big deal. Much like celebrity yearbooks, by the way. If you want something to collect, if you are looking for a little thing to collect, if you find a yearbook from anywhere near California or in an area that's from like the 30s, 40s, 50s, or 60s, and you know like a specific area, flip through those. Because if you find a big celebrity in an old yearbook, it's worth tons of money. Like I think Madonna's yearbook, like if you have one of her yearbooks with her photograph in it, it's worth tens of thousands of dollars. Because you got to think, it's only that year. So they're only like, depending on your graduating class, there's only 300 or 400 or 500 of those books ever printed. So they're extremely rare. And I know of a shop in that same place I told you where I got that stuff. And the first thing I did, they had a big cache of yearbooks. I just started flipping through yearbooks because they were from like California out there. It's like, man, you could run into anything. And you get one of those sideways pictures of a musician or an actor or an actress of some sort, they have a lot of value. And if there's personal inscriptions to them from friends, it's even more valuable.
Is there any specific reason that I am totally unaware of that Jackie's passport sold more than...
Well, she was beloved. She was actually probably more beloved than him. It was almost like a Princess Diana thing.
Okay.
And he was, you got to remember, although a politician and very popular, there was a giant faction of America that did not like him. But his wife was kind of beloved by everybody, really.
And she was also the first lady that was a fashion setter.
Right, she was very,
and just very elegant. So it was like royalty.
She was they were American royalty. She was actually a real celebrity. He was the president, but she had that. It was a different thing for her.
And she was a jet setter, having married a Greek tycoon afterward was how she got the name Onassis.
Yep.
So, she lived that, they were Camelot.
They were
Camelot.
Amazing stuff. What's coming up for thoughts, Dog?
Man, I kind of wish I didn't find this out, but I think my fiance is going and treating my dog distinctly better than she treats me. There was one thing though that really jumps out. I have not brought this up to her. I'm going right live on air.
So you think your fiance treats the dogs better than you?
One dog
better than you.
The other dog, I think I'm second place out of the 3.
I bet that rings a bell with a lot of people in our audience. All right, we'll talk about that next.
Twitter? Yep. We're still there. Real Radio 1041 on Twitter is powered by Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Goldsmith Jewelry Shop Traffic Center. Lowest prices on the highest quality jewelry. GoldsmithJewelry.com.
Authorities still working to clear an accident causing delays south on the turnpike between Mineola and State Road 50. The right lane is blocked there. We're also seeing delays eastbound on I-4 between Osceola Parkway and State Road 535, as well as westbound between Osceola Parkway and Osceola Polk Line Road. The Beach Line and the 408 up to speed. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Amtrak. Avoid the hassles of travel when you ride Amtrak. Long lines? Nope. Airplane mode? Forget about it. Middle seats? Never heard of them. Get to your destination the relaxing and easy way. Stress-free summer. Just an Amtrak away. Book now at Amtrak.com.
Time for a new bathroom. Everybody knows it. You're like, oh my God, my guest bathroom is so embarrassing. I can't have family events at my house anymore. No 4th of July parties, no birthdays, no anniversaries. I simply don't want anybody in that guest bathroom. It's so embarrassing. And that's where Rebath comes in, because the other thing is you hear nightmare stories about bathroom installers. You're like, oh my God, this is going to take forever. It's going to cost a fortune. I'm not really going to get what I want. And then they're going to give me terrible products. The great thing about Rebath is they beat all of that up. They only do bathrooms. They give you incredible products and incredible craftsmanship as well. They get your bathroom in 4 to 6 days. They do it with one team of their employees, no subcontractors. And at the end, a lifetime guarantee on the products and the install. And you can actually see the products every day in their showroom on 436 in Altamont. It's right across from Kobe. Very easy to find. Stone, natural stone, travertine marble, all those colors, they have it, and they're ready to put it in your house now. Hop on board at rebathmidfla.com. Look at the before and afters, and then book your appointment. Your new bathroom is waiting for you right now at rebathmidfla.com.
I love going on double dates to McDonald's. And by double, I mean twice a day. And by dates, I mean quality time with my choice of a savory sausage biscuit or sausage McMuffin paired with hash browns for $2.29 in the morning. Then sneak away for either a delicious McDouble or McChicken with small fries on the side for $3.39 later in the day. Who needs romance when there's McDonald's? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Valid when product served.
No matter what I get, it's 20% off every day when I spend $1 on the McDonald's app. So yesterday was my please the whole fam on the way to the game meal. Today is my finally get them to stop asking, are we there yet meal. Who knows what tomorrow will be? Maybe a delicious crispy chicken sandwich all for myself meal. Whatever it is, it's a win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Offer valid through December 31st, 2022 at participating McDonald's. Valid once a day. Excludes tax. McD app download and registration required.
When it comes time to sell your car, you don't want to be hassled trying to find top dollar. You want the best price and the best experience. At Off Lease Only, they sell, trade, and buy all cars. Selling your car can be super easy with their stress-free guarantee. Meet with an Off Lease Only specialist and showcase your vehicle and drive off with your check in hand same day. No haggling back and forth. The best offer paid instantly. For the stress-free guarantee, visit them today at offleaseonly.com or take a test drive at their state-of-the-art dealership just off the beach line at Narcoossee and McCoy. Off Lease Only. Buy, sell, trade. Easy.
Man, this is a nice truck.
Yeah, check this out.
What?
I changed it to remind me of my time at sea.
Weren't you in the Air Force?
Yeah, but I really love the ocean.
You could save and get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender, leaving you with extra to spend on other things. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loans must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply. Learn more at NavyFederal.org.
Steel is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered handheld outdoor power equipment in America. And Steel products are only sold through servicing dealers like Tools Ace Hardware. Tools Ace Hardware has on-site service techs trained by Steel to work on all of your Steel equipment. Get your Steel outdoor power equipment serviced at one of Tools' 9 certified repair centers. Shop Steel outdoor power equipment online at acehardware.com for free in-store pickup or delivery. Tools Ace, your local helpful place with 11 convenient locations. Find yours at acehardware.com.
I'm Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt, and this is my client, Raphael.
I had unexpected slip and fall. You were the only guys that were willing to take it. The insurance company offered me a low ball amount. I was able to secure over 10 times that amount. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
Prospective client may not obtain same or similar results.
It's Inflation Buster weekend at Shoe Carnival. This weekend, Shoe Carnival is giving away free shoes, free gas, and free groceries all weekend long. Stop in to spin the wheel, enter our drawings, and win big. You can even enter to win free gas for an entire year. Also, you'll score great deals on the hottest brands for the whole family, like Nike, Adidas, Crocs, Skechers, Hey Dude, and more. Come into Shoe Carnival this Saturday and Sunday to win big.
5X480. Dayton B100 V-Belt, one of the many parts Grainger carries. It's also the item that helped Rob carry the day. The job was on hold, deadline fast approaching. But a quick search on Grainger.com and Rob found his part. And with same-day pickup at his local branch, he and his crew got the job done, safely and on time. Get supplies and solutions for every industry with real-time product availability. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
This hour of programming brought to you in part by FAS Windows and Doors.
Hear that sizzle? That's the sound of Hot Deal Summer at Racetrack. Head into your local store and get any 2 breakfast sandwiches for $4. Or buy 1 pizza slice and get your second for just $1. And if these deals are too hot to handle, cool down with a free Monster Energy when you buy 2. Hurry in before these summer savings melt away. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. Select sizes. See store for details.
No payments for 120 days with approved credit. Visit nationstrucks.com today.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the injury law firm of Kaufman and Lind studio. Your accident, your future, your attorney. Contact them at whenyouneedus.com or call pound 546 from your cell. You're listening to WTKS FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. Available everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. We are an iHeartRadio station. You're listening to The Jim Colbert Show. Also available to watch at The Jim Colbert Show on Twitch.
Good afternoon, everybody. Today is my birthday today. I just turned 39 today.
Happy birthday, buddy.
I'm so excited. Have a good day.
All right, you sound fired up, buddy. Great tune, by the way.
I dig it.
I think I can guess this one, too.
I'll be disappointed if you don't.
Man, oh man. I know his first name. All right, 407-916-1041. By the way, I have a correction. I missed one of the passports that's the most expensive. It was not the Kennedys, neither Jackie O and or John F. Kennedy. It's a baseball player. And you would think immediately like Babe Ruth, something like that, the biggest name out there.
Today, I
Jackie
consider myself,
Robinson?
the luckiest man.
Man.
On the face of the earth.
Lou Gehrig.
Oh.
His passport sold February of 2014 for $263,000. There you go.
Wild.
It is wild. All right, 407-916-1041. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb and Jack are here as well. Let's get some Ross thoughts. Here's our buddy Ross Padgett with comedy.
It's weird. It's funny.
We'll find out.
Sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
It's Ross.
Oh, yeah.
Spelled like sauce.
Yes.
It's Ross Thoughts.
Ross Thoughts is brought to you by the greatest air conditioning company of all time.
Aren't they awesome?
Mills Air.
They are awesome.
Saved me. God, did they save me. So check this out. Bad news is that my dog had to get 5 teeth taken out.
Okay, so you need to tell us which dog this is, and you need to explain the personalities, because we get mixed up sometimes. There's Hazel.
Well, there's Hazel, but Hazelbub, which
Right.
kind of describes how satanic she is.
She is the devil.
She is definitely a handful. And then there's the cutest, the sweetest, the room stealer. Everybody who sees this other dog, Zelda, who is a 10-pound, like, Papillon, quiet Chihuahua mix.
Just a hug machine.
Yeah, both are parking lot
Just
dogs.
a cuddle machine.
They just whenever every Christmas party when you guys come over, Zelda steals the show, always hopping up on a lap, just wants to be around. It becomes an accoutrement to whatever you're wearing because she does shed. But she had 5 teeth taken out. Oh,
The Z-Man, huh?
Yeah. It was rough.
How old is she?
She is about 12.
Yeah, that's
13.
That happens at that point, man. They just
Yeah, so and we understand that, like,
Yeah, you're realistic.
dogs have everything does it die, but we had to take it to the vet. We splashed some cash. Not cheap, $1,000.
$1,000?
$1,000.
$1,000 to have a dog's teeth taken out?
5 teeth, all cleaned, plus some biopsies.
Oh, that's different. Labs are expensive.
Yeah. So there's a couple of bumps, mumps, and lumps on the dog that we wanted to make sure.
She's straight?
Or we find
still
out.
waiting, huh?
Yeah. We find out next week when the results come back. But
Okay. What's the deal then?
the deal is that, I mean, we have to keep putting her head in a cone.
Yeah.
She hates the cone.
And the cone's for what now?
It's the
cone of shame.
It's the cone of shame, but she still has stitches
I see.
on her belly,
Yeah.
and she can't
So
lick
that
them
way
open.
she can't reach it.
Got it.
Yeah,
I didn't know that she had a surgical procedure, but the biopsy is that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she's got, some stitching and all
Right.
that, but then something kind of happened because here's the thing. Now that you know that, chapter 2.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, my fiance, we've talked about this a fair amount, is a vegan, and I eat her cooking with a smile on my face because it's very good. It's always pretty nutritional. And I beggars can't be choosers. I do not feel comfortable going, you should make me this.
Right.
And I'm never going to have her make me something that she herself can't or won't eat.
But you could make suggestions or something, right? You could say, hey, have you ever tried like vegetable lasagna? Or hey, could we try?
Absolutely.
You could do that, but you wouldn't say, I demand.
Yeah, I demand. And I'll be honest with you, chapter 3, I love chicken sandwiches.
Okay.
A connoisseur of chicken sandwiches.
All
Just
right.
chicken in general.
Okay.
But, and I'm completely fine with this until this week, that I would never ask my vegan fiance to go ahead and, buy a bunch of chicken and make me chicken as she doesn't eat the thing that she cooked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, guess what? Dog is missing 5 teeth.
Oh, man. Yeah.
I wake up, I hear a food processor ring. And go, what are you cooking? I'm making Zelda food. We have to get away from the dry stuff right now. No kibble, no bits.
Right.
Because the dog doesn't have teeth.
And you don't want her to eat wet dog food?
Yeah, well, they're wet dog food. But this, I guess today, I think it also yesterday.
Mama wants to make her something homemade.
Yeah. Sweet potatoes.
What?
Sweet potatoes.
Okay.
Jimmy.
And chicken.
Sweet potatoes and chicken. So
Nice.
All right. Thanksgiving.
Yeah. Blend it up, and it's like a mush.
Uh-huh.
But I'd be damned.
She loved it.
She absolutely loved it. She's just licking all the sweet potato chicken concoction.
Yeah, dogs love vegetables and stuff.
Absolutely. But then it got me thinking. I was like, damn. She cooked chicken for the dog, and I don't think she's cooking chicken for your boy.
Well, you haven't asked her. That's not fair, is it? Is that fair?
Zelda didn't ask for chicken, Jim.
So what you're saying is she should understand that occasionally you like some chicken, and she should just take it upon herself to make it for you.
All I'm saying is that I'm jealous. I am jealous of my 10-pound dog.
Well, if you ever lose 5 teeth, I'm sure she will blend you up some chicken and sweet potato too.
There you go.
And hand it to you as you walk out the door because she's never going to be with you if you're toothless.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, you've had a rest.
You just take this with you and move on.
Yeah, that would not
Take
work.
this mush.
But man.
Not bad. Huh? So she cooked the chicken first and then blended it up in the processor with the sweet potatoes. Now, how did she cook the sweet potatoes? Just boil them, or did she roast them?
Couldn't tell you, but it was odd.
It was odd, huh?
Hearing the sizzling of chicken from my vegan fiance, and my first initial reaction was like, "Oh, I did something right."
You thought you were going to wake up to a perfectly made chicken sandwich?
I was thinking chicken and waffles.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking any form of chicken.
Damn.
But then she blended it and gave it to my dog, and I gotta tell you,
little upset.
Upset. Makes me feel a little weird.
Did you bring this up to her?
No, this is breaking news right now.
Is she home right now? Could you call her?
Probably. I mean, I don't know her. You know what's? I don't know her number by heart. I don't think she knows my number by heart.
I got it.
Thanks, Jack.
All right, Jack. I don't think that's...
If you don't have it, I can text it to you.
You have her number?
I do have her number.
Everybody has her number?
Let me make sure. Hold on one second. I think I do have her number.
But I'm a little ahead of myself. I put her in my book as Olivia Paget.
Oh,
hell yeah!
There you go.
How's that look, big dog?
But
you don't want to see our messages.
You better not jinx that. That's how you jinx stuff. I don't want to get jinxed. But I go ahead.
So you didn't say anything?
Should I text her?
I ate some of my dog's food.
You did not. Get out of here with that. You did. There's no way you did that.
It was cooked chicken blended with sweet potatoes.
Was that cooked?
I was.
Oh.
What?
Were the sweet potatoes
It
cooked?
was like a puree. It was.
Did you put it on a cracker?
No.
You ate ground up pureed chicken, you nasty bastard.
It was cooked.
You're such a nasty. You're so nasty.
I wanted to
What is
try
wrong with you?
I wanted to try my girl's cooking.
You are disgusting.
I am supportive. This is me supporting.
This is how desperate he is for chicken.
Yeah. Cauliflower's fine.
Come on, man.
That's not. What do you do? Jim,
You don't eat your dog's food. That is so. And she doesn't have her teeth. I thought you loved this dog.
But I
You
also
ate
love
her
chicken.
food.
I love chicken. I'm expanding my palate, Jim. It's got a real high palate kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Was pretty good. Just a spoonful.
I wish we could call your fiance right now so bad.
I mean,
I want her to know how upset you were because she made your sick dog chicken. Do you understand how bad that sounds? Your dog has stitches and she's wearing a cone and you're jealous like a little baby because your fiance made her food that she could enjoy as she rehabs from surgery. Don't you feel bad about that?
Baby.
And you have the balls to say I'm heartless? How dare you? How dare you call me heartless when you act like that over a dog? She's 12, buddy. Let me tell you something. TikTok.
You've never
TikTok.
You've never been curious? Yeah, no. Line 1. There she is.
Hey, Olivia. How you doing? You're on the air.
Hello?
Hey, Bob.
Hey, you're on the air, Bob.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
What's up?
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm jealous of Zelda because you cooked her chicken and you don't cook chicken for me. And follow up, I tried some of the chicken and sweet potatoes this morning.
Ew.
I know.
What?
You're so disgusting,
Oh,
man.
she didn't know that you tried it?
She made it and then left, and you ate the dog's food. Did you eat all of it?
No.
Wait, what? It's like baby food. What is wrong with you? It's for Zelda. She just had surgery, and you're eating her food?
But you feel bad for me too, right?
Why would I feel bad for you?
That's a great question, Olivia.
Yeah.
Why would you feel bad for her?
Yeah.
Why would?
Yeah, Ross.
Because
You're such a baby.
Do
This
you-
is such a bad look for you, buddy.
Do you like Zelda more than me?
Yeah, duh.
Oh.
It's like, you want me to make you a bottle? Like, I don't know what you're...
Oh, damn.
Oh, baby want milky? Baby, you
I
want
don't, I don't know what you're asking me.
you want some nippy? You want for me? You want a little for me? Some chicken nuggets, some mac and cheese?
If you can find baby formula,
Yeah, right.
Olivia, let me ask you a question. Have you ever made him like meat? You've cooked him chicken or like before, haven't you?
No.
You've never have.
No, but
No.
the dog got chicken.
Now, would you make him chicken if he asked you to?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay, yeah, but I feel you there.
I'm
starting to lean.
Reluctantly.
Starting to believe Ross a little bit.
Okay, so what would happen if we cook some chicken tonight?
You mean I cook some chicken?
Okay, okay, that's fine.
Have we gotten all the information from her we need? Is that what you're saying?
Case closed. Case closed.
Thanks,
I was
Olivia.
like, I'll buy you a rotisserie chicken, but I don't.
Look, I think even that's kind of cool.
That's very cool.
All right, well, thanks, Olivia. We appreciate it. Have a great weekend.
Sorry, Olivia.
Sorry, Olivia.
Bye.
Sorry about Ross.
Sorry.
Sorry you're married to Ross.
It tasted good. Tasted
Not
good.
married yet. Not married yet. Okay, love you, bye.
She
also thought it was gross that you ate the dog's food. The sick, surgery-ridden
It's
dog.
chicken, sweet potatoes mashed up together, dude.
Sounded great.
It sounds pretty good.
She seasoned it well as well. She got some salt, pepper in there. Wow, really?
She was doing some. I saw the chicken.
That's nice.
And then it was processed.
Nice. All right. She does love the dog more than you. I could hear it in her voice.
Right? You heard that too?
All right.
You know what's one thing I love
What's that,
more
buddy?
than anything? Mills Air, baby. That 15-seer carrier unit. It is Florida. It is hot. And I'm not sure if you've noticed, but it sucks outside. It is extremely hot. And if you do not have an AC unit, you need to call Mills Air. They helped me out. I could not have thanked them more. They're amazing. My house doesn't even really accommodate for an AC unit, and they still pulled it off. They pulled through, and that's what over 3 decades of experience will get you. Mills Air is a Carrier Factory authorized dealer. It's phenomenal. Their techs can service any brand out there. Do not worry. But if you do have a Carrier unit, it's time to turn to the experts at Carrier. Call today. Schedule your appointment 407-277-1159 or visit them online at millsair.com. Those are your Ross thoughts. I have no regrets. I'm still going to eat chicken and sweet potatoes for dinner. I'm out. Peace.
All right, 407-916-1041. Back in a sec with more of the Jim Colbert Show. Do we get talkback or do we get talkbacks for impressions?
We do have some impressions.
Very good. We'll do that next.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by Gringos Locos. For locations, go to gringoslocos.com and securedroofingandrestoration.com. Visit their website for your free estimate today. At 8 p.m., it's Bungalower and the Bus. At 9, we all find out what the hell is Angel listening to. Tonight on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, contact Clausman Law at clausmanlaw.com.
We're still looking at a stop-and-go ride south on the Turnpike between County Road 561 and State Road 50 due to an earlier crash. It's still blocking the shoulder there. Slow go 2 eastbound on I-4 coming out of Polk County between U.S. Highway 27 to Osceola Polk Line Road. Westbound busy too between Osceola Parkway and Osceola Polk Line Road as well. See traffic problems? Call the SafeTouchSecurity.com traffic tip line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center. I'm Paige Carrera.
This report is sponsored by Beef O'Brady's. See you at Beef's.
It's time to play Beef O'Brady's 2 for $25. Where will you land? Steak and grilled shrimp? The O'Brady burger and cheesy bacon chicken? Beef's 2 for $25. Pick a starter plus 2 entrees, just $25 at Beef's.
Time to get that grill, guys. Tools Ace Hardware. Get over there this weekend and pick up the Big Green Egg. I love my Big Green Egg. Weber, Traeger, Napoleon, all quality grills, all fuels represented there, whether it be charcoal, whether it be the pellet grills, your basic propane grill from Weber, the Genesis series, simply amazing. Good, even cooking temperatures everywhere on the grill. They refill propane, have every flavor of wood, pellet, chip, or chunk ready to go. For all you guys like to smoke it slow and low forever, they can do that for you. Plus Brazilian hardwood charcoal for your Big Green Egg, sauces and rubs and marinades from national brands and local brands, including ours here from the Jim Colbert Show. Steak, pork, and chicken rubs available at all of these Tools Ace Hardware, plus service tech specializing in grills for warranty repairs or issues at all, not to mention free assembly and delivery. It's Tools Ace Hardware right here in Orlando. You don't have to drive far to get the grill of your dreams. Find it right now at your local Tools Ace Hardware. It's toolsacehardware.com.
This hour of talk is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Make this the year you go to our iHeartRadio Music Festival.
iHeartRadio, let's go! Friday, September 23rd and Saturday the 24th.
T-Mobile Arena here in Las Vegas.
Buy your tickets now at AXS.com. Having the time of your life is more rewarding than ever when you visit any of the MGM resorts nationwide. With MGM Rewards, dine, stay, play, and earn on all of it. Get details at MGMRewards.com. Subject to earning and redemption limitations applicable to certain purchases and in certain
states. The job
states.
market is competitive right now, so you need to be competitive to attract top talent. If you're trying to fill open positions at your business, iHeartMedia is here to help. Use radio and digital targeting to find fresh, passive candidates currently in the workforce. These candidates are listening right now, looking for new opportunities. Together, we can let the community know you're hiring. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Summer of Truck sales event is back, and it's going on right now down at Nation's Trucks. Don't miss your chance to save thousands on your next pre-owned truck. Ford, Chevy, Dodge Ram, GMC, Nation's Trucks has got them all, and with approved credit, you can take advantage of interest rates as low as 1.99% and make no payments for 120 days. So start driving the truck that you deserve. Visit Nation's Trucks at their new location, 1792, just 1 mile south of Lake Mary Boulevard in Sanford, or find their entire inventory online at nationstrucks.com.
Browsing online for houses again.
Yeah, look at this one.
Oh, it's beautiful, but it would take years to come up with the down payment.
Normally, yeah, but not with Divvy.
Divvy? Not familiar.
It's a whole new way to afford our dream home for as little as 1% down.
Okay, I'm listening.
Every monthly payment includes built-in savings toward a down payment. We can finally get into a home we love and start building equity.
Okay, so Divvy actually buys the house we choose in cash, and then while we rent, part of our monthly payments go toward the down payment to buy?
Great news, right? We just pre-qualify online and use our approved budget to find our dream home.
With Divvy, your built-in savings help you get mortgage ready for the home of your dreams. Get your home shopping budget for free at livedivvy.com. That's LIVEDIVVY.com. Divvy Homes is represented by Divvy Brokerage LLC in certain markets. For more information, visit divvyhomes.com/brokerage-licensing.
Stop avoiding your erectile dysfunction issue. Peak Performance for Men is offering their best offer yet. Call today to book your free consultation and free blood flow evaluation. Peak Performance for Men helps over 80% of men who receive the treatment experience long-term improvement. All it takes is one phone call for a free consult. Call 407-464-8181. That's 407-464-8181.
Having trouble with your AC? Call our friends at Mills Air, 407-277-1159. With 30 years of experience, they can certainly help you out. Carrier factory authorized dealers with up to $1,275 in rebates towards that brand new Carrier unit. Family owned and operated, it's millsair.com.
This is Alec Baldwin. I'd like to invite you to listen to my new limited series podcast about a true American hero who lived to tell the story of his imprisonment by the Japanese during World War II.
I'm kind of proud of the fact that I'm a survivor. I wouldn't go on and go back through it, but I wouldn't trade it either. It changed my life completely.
Listen to Ben Steele American on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Order your Hummer EV at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade. The Jim Colbert Show. returns now on Real Radio 104.1.
Good afternoon, morning, Colbert Carew. All right, Big T here. And yeah, Jimmy, so about 8 months back, I had a limb that I was cutting down snap on me, hit me in the face, cracked 2 of my molars, and I ended up having 3 of my wisdom teeth taken out at the same time. So 2 molars, 3 wisdom teeth, 5 in total. $1,875.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, Big T out.
Boom, 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 boom. Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1, 407-916-1041. What are you laughing at me for?
Boom, 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 boom.
It's a good tune. Romantics.
My man Scat.
That's
Scats.
Deb is here.
Hello.
Jackson.
Hi there.
And Ross is as well.
Back to you.
Yeah. Our boy Larry out there riding his bike today. 1,000 degrees.
I know.
God almighty, it's so hot out there today.
I kind of, whenever I'm doing like any physical activity, I've kind of grown to love, or at least not love, but appreciate the heat.
Well, you don't have a choice. What are you going to do? I mean, you have to figure out a way to just kind of deal with it mentally when you're out there working in it.
But when you're riding your bike, if you're getting a 10 to 15 mile an hour breeze.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still like loaded with the humidity, though. But I mean, I know what you're saying. Yeah, that's fine.
Like whenever I go run and it's super hot out, I'm like, yeah, dog, I just want to sweat.
Yeah, I think once you acclimate yourself to being hot and sweaty, it's not that bad. It's that transition period of coming out of your nice AC'd house.
Yeah.
And then going through the transition of having everything turn wet immediately.
Exactly.
And then you just kind of go, okay, well, it's going to be like that forever, and let's just move forward.
Yeah, if you're going to exercise, you know you're going to sweat.
Yeah.
So it's just like.
Well,
yeah.
here it doesn't even matter. You don't have to exercise. You just have to be outside. The guys over at Mills have to come over and change a drain for one of my AC units because it's right in the way of where we're doing some construction on the house, and they have to move that. He goes, "Yeah, we'll be here about 7:30." That's what I got you, buddy. Everything's fine. Like not even anything past 8:10. It's like, oh God.
I know.
All right, 407-916-1041. Of course, you can always text us at 77031. Thanks so much for tuning in. We appreciate that. You guys on YouTube and Twitch, thanks again for checking in. We appreciate that as well. Now, Jack, we put a shout out a little bit earlier in the game, or in the day, because we were talking about people doing impressions.
Yes.
And we could do that on the talkback, have people call in, and people did that.
We had a handful of people send their best impressions to the show.
Okay.
So I'll just play them, and then
let's try to guess who they are.
Yeah.
All right.
If they're if you can't identify them, that might be a problem.
So okay, go ahead.
Good form, Jack. Oh, I hate that Peter Pan.
Oh, that was Captain Hook.
Yeah.
That's actually who would have thought somebody would do Captain Hook?
So that's Hook, like Dustin Hoffman.
Right.
Right?
Well, I mean, I think it would be the original Hook, the cartoon Hook.
one?
Yeah, because he had a very kind of an English thing. I don't think Dustin Hoffman's had that.
Okay, here's another one.
All right.
That movie's
Let me tell you something, brothers. You see, it's hot as hell out here in Cocoa Beach, but I'm okay listening to Real Radio 104.1, because what you gonna do when Colbert Mania runs wild on you, brother?
That's the Hulkster.
That's the best impersonation I can do.
All right, buddy, that's
or
not
is
bad.
It Stone Cold Steve Austin?
No, that's Hulk for sure.
Oh, because he said brother.
Hulkamania. Yeah, Hulkamania.
Yeah. Colbert Mania.
I met the Hulk. Nice guy.
Yeah.
I met him with you. I bombed in front of the Hulk.
Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, you met him in front, but I met him years ago when we were promoting a wrestling thing. You know what the impression I got of Hulk Hogan was? Is that all of that stuff was just happening to him. And when I say all of it, I mean all the bad stuff, but all the good stuff as well. He seemed kind of oblivious that he was just wrestling and they just told him where to go and he did the moves. And he went here and he did the moves. He didn't really seem like that into it. He's like, hey, thanks a lot, brother, for helping us out. We appreciate it. He talks just like that. And he was very kind.
So you want me to be Thunder Lips now?
Right, exactly. he just seemed to be kind of oblivious of everything around him. And he was just like, okay, Hulky, we need you to go here and say this. And he's like, okay, brother, we'll go there and say this. And, really affable, real nice guy, but just kind of seemed like that entire career just kind of happened to him, Wow. I mean, I know that's not the case because he didn't work hard for it. There's no question. But when you meet him and around him a little bit, that's kind of what it seems like. All right, who do we have next?
Yeah, this one might be tough to get. It's a quick one, so pay attention.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Okay, that's a tough one.
That's not bad, though, that one.
That's not bad. Did you hear the latest with that, though, that Disney is about to lose their copyright protection on Mickey Mouse? Like there's a 95-year protection thing on copyrights for it's that what's it called, public domain thing?
Yeah.
And theirs is about to be over. So that means, I believe, and I think Elon Musk has even kind of said something about this, that means that I think anybody can take the image of Mickey Mouse and use it to...
They can't lock it down again?
I know, that's what I'm thinking.
We're still using this.
I think the one they're on right now is an extension of it. Like, I mean, it's going to be interesting.
And, I mean,
when any T-shirt vendor in the world can print a Mickey Mouse T-shirt and sell it.
I think that's kind of already happening. Oddly, Disney has been very lax when it comes to that.
But I got to tell you, I would disagree with that a little bit because I happen to know somebody who works with them, and they are uber protective of their brands, just like Harley.
They're
the most protective of all the brands that my wife has worked with, without question, is Harley Davidson.
But there's how many times have you seen a Mickey on the side of an ice cream shop?
Yeah, there's no question. But this happened here where there was a daycare in Orlando that painted the Disney characters on the wall. One of the parents said something or took a picture of it, and they sued the daycare to paint over that because they did not get permission to do it. They are very protective of those images, man.
I mean, you go down to New York.
I know, but
there's so much of it.
There's somebody who sells counterfeit bags in Sanford on the sidewalk.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
what's across the street?
Yeah, it's right there. Do we have any more?
We do.
Hey, boys and I got some popsicles in the cellar.
So good.
Man, I know who that is. It's from Family Guy?
Yeah.
It's
the creepy grandpa.
Oh, yeah. What's his name?
Who has a crush on Chris.
A guy?
The dude?
Yeah.
The brother?
Yeah, Chris.
I don't know anything about Family Guy. I just know I can do that guy. What's his name? Is that Family Guy?
Damn it, Bobby.
Oh, that's
Hank
King
Hill.
of the Hill.
Okay.
King of the Hill.
Okay.
All right, we got 3 left. Ready?
All right, let's go.
So I can give you an impression of Brooke Shields 43 years ago. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see the picture of me 43 years ago. My bad. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Okay, so here we go. We have second to last one, our penultimate impression.
Now listen, nobody comes on this here and imitates me whatsoever. Do you understand? I know where every one of you live. Listen, Mike Larson, you still owe us money, buddy. I'm going to give you a buzzer like you'll never forget. You understand what I'm telling you?
Okay.
And what I'm going to tell you right now is you'll have a nice weekend.
Okay.
And don't mess up.
Is that the Godfather? Like, is it Sonny Corleone? Is
yeah,
that...
not Sonny.
It's
Marlon Brando.
Marlon Brando.
Yeah. Vito Corleone.
Vito, there you go.
Yeah.
Those were great.
And our final impression.
Yeah, this is my impression. I bet you know who it is. Give me a buzzer track. No.
How good is that, though?
That's not him?
That's not him. That's an impression of Mike Larson.
That's the best one.
There you go.
Right?
Play that again.
Yeah, this is my impression. I bet you know who it is. Give me a buzzer track. No.
I thought Mike Larson was doing Mike Larson as a joke. I shouldn't give him that much credit.
Too late. Too late.
And those were your impressions.
All right, there you go. 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. Speaking of the Disney thing, Jack was telling us about this Disney documentary. What was that whole thing, Jack, that you were talking about this morning?
Winter Wonderland. My oldest reached out to me and she's like, "Hey, have you heard about this?" It's White Wonderland is a documentary, 1958, and it was Disney's exploring all the white wonders of Arctic flora and fauna. Polar bears and lemmings, and they had lemmings in there. And as what we know about lemmings is that
they just follow anything,
they follow
right.
each other to their own demise, to their own detriment.
Right.
Because in the footage of this, they have them all running off a cliff together,
like that. And that's the old adage, right? Are you just going to follow? Are you going to be a lemming and just follow the others off the cliff?
And so, because she used that expression recently, and someone said you ought to look that up. She looks it up and finds out that supposedly in the documentary, they didn't willingly jump off the cliff, and they were kind of encouraged to go off the cliff. And so that whole idea that lemmings commit mass suicide is not entirely accurate.
Holy what?
Yeah. They do. Now, they do have population swings because they have babies fast, and so their population spikes and goes down and some bizarre behavior. But as far as mass suicide, it hasn't really been documented outside of this video, which there are now claims, and I even believe it mentions it on Wikipedia, that it was kind of, they were encouraged to maybe help make the film better.
Man, SeaWorld is going, yes!
Oh, man. I'm looking at a lemming right now. It looks like it's a rodent, and it kind of looks like a big gerbil.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
I thought it was a fish.
No, it's like a gerbil-looking thing. And I think there's a Disney, not a Disney, but I think there's a character that is a lemming.
Well, they're cute.
Yeah, it's a cute little thing. So so the rumor is, or what the documentary is saying, is that they were encouraged to go off the cliff to fulfill the stereotype of them.
They wanted a money shot for the film.
Oh, okay.
That says it right there.
That's an odd iteration of the money shot.
Yeah, it is.
They were looking for some good video. That's the accusation.
Oh God, I'm lemming.
So not identical, but similar.
Okay.
Apocalypse Now.
What about that?
The movie.
Did they hurt animals to make it?
Yeah.
What was it?
They straight take a sword to a cow and they do it.
So they kill an actual cow with a sword?
Yeah.
Did they really? The first movie I remember hearing about there being issues with animals being hurt to make the movie. There were two of them. One was Ben-Hur, right, with all the chariots and the horses, and the other one was Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Because you remember they jumped those horses off that cliff or jumped that cliff at the very end?
Never saw it.
Yeah, I mean, I think they do. They make a horse jump at the end, and the rumor was that, there was a couple horses that were hurt during the filming of that movie. But I forget, there is one movie that changed the entire game for that, right? Wasn't there one movie that had an incident that made them have on set, there had to be an animal trainer or somebody that specialized in animal safety? There is a specific movie that has that moniker of being that movie.
Was it The Godfather for horses?
I know. I don't think it was The Godfather for horses. That's funny, though.
Yeah, man. I remember watching that Apocalypse Now scene, and I was shook. I'm that serious. That has not left my mind.
They show it graphically.
Beyond. They slit its throat.
Yeah.
Are you serious? I did not know that.
That is a real slaughtering of a water buffalo.
You cannot do that now.
No.
I mean, you can't even simulate that.
The Disney documentary with the lemmings is White Wilderness.
White Wilderness.
From 1958, yeah.
It was shot in Apocalypse Now. That whole scene, I believe, happened in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Which I'm sure they had some
there's no rules there.
Cow rules.
Right, no rules. You can do whatever you want to that buffalo. You can blow them up. Isn't the Philippines where you can pay to shoot like a donkey with a bazooka or something, or is that's somewhere else?
I don't know.
Thank you.
That's a different type of. That's a donkey show you might be into.
Yeah,
man. You get to shoot a grenade.
I don't want to do that. All right, 407-916-1041. I did want to tell you this last little thing, though. Did you guys see the Cocoa Beach Pier story?
No.
So check this out. And I have to tell you, I meant to bring this up a little bit earlier, and we'll probably talk about this on Monday.
Do you know
the story?
Don't you mean the Westgort Rosate Cocoa Beach Pier?
I didn't hear that. Did you read the story?
Which one are you talking about?
Yeah, the Cocoa Beach Pier, the big Westgate thing.
Yeah, I had it in the news today.
Oh, I did not hear you say that.
I didn't. I had to pull it out.
Oh, you pulled it.
Yeah, I didn't have enough time to do it, but yeah, I had pulled the story.
I wonder how people in Cocoa Beach are feeling about this. Now, we don't have time to talk about it at length. I'll bring it up real quick, and then we can kind of, we'll maybe talk about it on Monday. But Cocoa Beach commissioners just approved a 6-story resort at the Cocoa Beach Pier.
Yeah.
45. Now, look, and they had to go to the commission because the limit beforehand was 45 feet, which would be 4 stories, I guess, about 4 stories. But they're going 6 stories, and the commission voted 4-1 to allow them to build that. And I kind of wonder how Cocoa Beach feels about that, because from what I remember, isn't Cocoa Beach one of the beaches that they didn't get a lot of that vertical building there, the development there where it goes way up? I always thought that it kind of stayed more pure old school Florida,
where you could still see the beach, like maybe from the road.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Is I don't
Can't
remember
do that in South Florida.
Like I know there are hotels there because there's a hotel right near the pier, right there at the end, but it's only like 2 stories, 2 or 3 the max, right? And I thought that was going to be a thing for the longest time. Man, if I was in Cocoa Beach, I think I'd be a little bit pissed about this. If I had it, because for one thing, it's a resort. It's going to be so much more traffic. I can tell you exactly how big it is. 600 car parking garage, 126 rooms, and they give you a rendering of it, and it's giant. And I just kind of wonder, I mean, again, you can't stop this. The commission basically already said it's going to happen. They're going to build it. It's Westgate. Of course, they have tons of properties here in Orlando. Mm-hmm. And from what I understand, the Westgate properties are run very well. That's the big advantage is, I mean, if anything, we know there's plenty of money behind it, and they run it pretty well, and the properties are always pretty nice. But, man, I mean, that is going to change the landscape of that area quite a bit for people who have been there for a long time. And, Cocoa Beach, it's funny, we make fun of it a little bit of being stuck in time, but, that's kind of the reason you like it. It's a true beach community. You go over there, there's still like old dudes riding around with no shirts on those beach bikes with flip-flops, and that's their life from morning to day. I mean, they live in a little bungalow.
And they burnt.
They go surfing. Burnt. They drink beer and hang out. That's their life. And this is going to really make that entire area around the pier look way different.
Cocoa Beach listener just texts in and says they are pissed. They just voted on a 45-foot limit recently.
And then immediately overturned 4-1 by the commission.
You said
man.
You said that there's a lot of money backing them?
Westgate has a ton of money, buddy.
Money enough to maybe sway some votes.
They have enough money to do whatever you need. They're flush. That business is flush. They do very well. He's very good at that business. That's the guy with the wife that's building the most gross, obnoxious house out there. That Queen of Versailles thing. What a disgusting. Yeah, it's just such a disgusting display of opulence and stupidity. But they're building it out there, like 50, 80,000 square, 100,000 square foot house. It's so disgusting and stupid.
You need a golf cart to go use a bathroom.
Oh,
no, there's probably like 250 bathrooms.
It's bigger than this building, buddy.
Did David Siegel come back to the country? Because I know he was leaving if Obama got elected.
Yeah, I think he made it back, Jack. All right, 407-916-1041. You can text us at 77031. We have 3 lines open for last call. Just 3. Grab one now, and we'll do that and get the hell out of here on a Friday.
Make us think or make it funny. Just make it good. Get on board now for last call on the Jim Colbert Show. 407-916-1041. From the Driveway.com Weather Center.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Brooks Garner with your Fox 35 Central Florida forecast. Well, more hot and mainly dry weather for the day tomorrow as far as our thunderstorms go. There will be some isolated storms in the afternoon. Morning low of 75, high of 96 degrees. For Sunday, we'll see a slight uptick in the rain chances at 50%, high 94. And by Monday, storms becoming a lot more common, a lot more numerous, the high 93. For the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Brooks Garner.
This report is sponsored by Audible. This summer, fire up your imagination with Audible. Listen to comedies, thrillers, mysteries, and more. It's everything you want in audio entertainment, all in the Audible app. Sign up for a free 30-day trial at audible.com.
Are you drowning in IRS tax debt?
I owe the IRS $37,000.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies. They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account. Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
Civic Tax Relief basically represented me against the IRS, and by the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Find out about the Fresh Start program that is now available through Civic Tax Relief. Civic Tax Relief's special tax hotline can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917. Don't wait. Call now. 800-583-9917. 800-583-9917.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar & Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in Orlando.
You should be able to earn money with your money and with more control. Solo Funds makes it simple. With the Solo Funds app, you lend money to other members to help them replace a tire, or cover an emergency expense, and they pay you back with a tip. It's a win-win. Plus, you control which loans you fund and when you fund them, so you can make a difference and a return. Join us. Download the Solo Funds app on the App Store or Google Play Store.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
I think I need a new air conditioner. It's so hot and my old one...
We now have voice recognition. Simply say what you need.
New air conditioner.
Speak clearly and tell me what it is you want.
New air conditioner.
Go ahead, explain your problem.
You're my problem.
I heard you say there's no problem. Well, jolly good, off you go.
No, there's a problem. I need a new air conditioner.
I heard you say no problem with your air conditioner. Don't know why you called to tell us that.
This would never happen with Frank Gay.
But you didn't call Frank Gay.
Wish I had.
I heard you say...
You heard me say I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need AC replacement, you need it done right. A friendly, helpful team to guide you, and the air in your home cool, clean, and comfortable for years to come. That's the Frank Gay way.
I heard you say you wish you had called Frank Gay. Was that it? Did I get it right this time? That's the Frank Gay
way. FrankGayServices.com.
Now with Xfinity, you'll get unlimited internet with gig speed and supersonic Wi-Fi. With a 2-year internet rate guarantee, no annual contract required, and no equipment fees. Talk about knock your socks off. Ooh, plus a free Flex 4K streaming box. It's like hitting the streaming jackpot. It's all just $50 a month when you add Xfinity Mobile. $50 a month. A price that's truly jaw-dropping.
Oh, literally.
The speed you need at a price you want. Value that's simply bananas. That's the new Xfinity Supersonic Bundle. It's kind of a big deal. Go to Xfinity.com/gig, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit a store to learn more.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. New gigabit internet customers only. Xfinity Mobile requires post-pay Xfinity Internet. After 24 months, regular rates apply to all services and devices.
Today's Central Florida job market is more competitive than ever, but don't be discouraged. Attend the Florida Jobs Now Career Expo, Thursday, July 14th, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas Event Venue, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Connect with over 70 recruiters right here in Central Florida, some even offering on-the-spot interviews. Your next career is right in front of you. Join us at the Florida Jobs Now Career Expo, Thursday, July 14th, noon to 4 p.m. at the Canvas Event Center, 1401 Florida Mall Avenue. Get more info at fljobsnow.com. Presented by SeaWorld and Aquatica.
We could fly to such great heights.
With MSC Cruises, a world of discovery awaits. Set sail with free onboard credit to spend however you like. Plus, kids sail free, so gather the group. And rest easy with flexible booking changes. Discover the Caribbean and the Bahamas, including Ocean Key, our award-winning private island. Only the sea offers you so much. Only MSC Cruises offers you so much more. To book, call your travel advisor or visit msccruises.com. Restrictions apply.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Florida Jobs Now.
This is The Jim Colbert Show. Also available on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Just search The Jim Colbert Show.
Welcome back to the Jim Colbert Show, Real Radio 104.1. Thank you so much for tuning in this week. We appreciate it. We really do. And thanks for you guys on Twitch and YouTube for tuning in and watching the stream. We really appreciate that as well. Welcome back. I'm Jim. Deb, Jack, and Ross are here. We'll get the last call in 1 second. We are loaded up right there. I was just telling Deb during the break, since Kate Bush's song, what is the name of the tune?
Running Up That Hill.
Running Up That Hill has been used on Stranger Things. She has seen a resurgence of her career and a resurgence of the sale of that song. How much money do you think that she says that the new resurgence of that song Running Up That Hill has made her since the Stranger Things season dropped, and now it's playing everywhere. When you go to TikTok, They're using it as a background song. It is everywhere now. How much money do you think in this short period of time she's made from royalties for that song?
I think I have an idea.
Okay, which is?
$2 million.
Ross?
1.2 million.
Deb?
Shoot the gap will be shot. Is the gap the answer?
I'm going to go 7.
7 million?
7 million.
That's actually, well, not a terrible guess. 2.3 million. 2.3 million, Jack. Give yourself a ding.
Okay, if I must.
Full ding. That's a lot of dough, man. I mean, a lot of dough. She didn't do nothing. I mean, that song's been out for 25, 30 years or whatever it is.
Yeah, it came out in 85, I believe.
40 years.
Yeah, and she's just, out of the blue,
boom.
The Duffer Brothers say, hey, we're going to, we'd like to use this song. I don't know if they had to pay her at the time or because she's definitely getting paid now.
Oh, yeah, you definitely have to pay her. She wrote and, yeah.
Yeah, but it was prominent, and they mentioned her a couple times in the most, I'm up to the final episode, which is a over 2-hour-long episode. It's been a great season.
Has it really?
I've really enjoyed it.
It's funny. I said this last week and got roasted for it that I haven't heard much about it, and I really haven't because in the realm that I travel in, I'm not saying I should be hearing about a show like that, but it didn't hit like that first or second season. I didn't get that same vibe from it, but we tried to watch the first episode. It was just. It just didn't grab us, but we'll go back. We have a number of shows we have to do that for. So
I think it just hit like 1 billion streams.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
it's number 1 again on the UK charts.
Yeah, number 1 show they've ever had on Netflix, right? Stranger Things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jack, I know we did not get to our Twitter poll yesterday, and I did want to say that because, I think we set it up. It was a quickie thing, I believe. We were talking about quickies yesterday.
Literally, yeah.
And I wanted to see what the final numbers were because we did not check the Twitter account.
Yeah, I didn't notice that last night. I'm like, oh, that's how it panned out.
Okay.
So let's go. The question was that we asked on the Twitter machine, ladies and gentlemen, was do you still have quickie romantic encounters with your partner? Where do you think it falls?
Oh, man, I got to tell you. I think those things are...
I'll go for 32%.
32% of the people still have quickies. Deb, you want me to go first?
34%.
Ooh, there is no gap to be shot. 33%. There's no way I'm doing that. I'll go 41%.
63% said
ding,
yes.
Wow, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. There you go. Much better.
And we also had a couple of talkbacks come in with a couple more impressions, just 2 more for the weekend.
Let's blow those out real quick.
All right, here we go. Ross can tell us who this one is.
Yeah, so I missed the impersonation, Mark. Sue me, clowns. Listen up, Paget. I saw what you did in that sock while looking at Bulma. You look at Bulma like that one more time, I will blast you into the next dimension. Kakarot.
Who is that?
Prince of all Saiyans, out.
That's Vegeta, dude.
Who is Vegeta? What is Vegeta?
Vegeta.
Oh, I mean, not that one. I mean, that one. That is that one.
Vegeta's another snack.
What is that?
Vegeta, man.
From where?
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, get out of here. What's the other one?
Okay.
Nobody knows about that.
Hello, Jim Colbert Show. This is your current, past, present, future, past participle, First Lady Melania Trump. Thank you so much for having me. And vote Baron 2020.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. That's actually not bad at all. Good job. That's pretty good.
That's Olivia.
Was it really?
That was Olivia.
Oh, that's awesome.
That's hilarious.
Very good, Olivia. That's very funny.
She nailed it on the end there.
All right, Deb, who do we have to thank today?
We want to thank Corona Cigar Company and Amy Drew Thompson with the Orlando Sentinel.
That cognac, though.
Listen to me about this cognac. This package from Corona Cigar is ridiculous.
Jack wants the cognac.
It's called the Single Barrel Macau or Mucal. It's MEUKOW. Iconi or Isoni, ICONE. I don't know, man. But it's cognac, and you get that plus 4 of these amazing FSG Bellicosa cigars for only $115. And by the way, this bottle is specially made just for Corona. It's limited edition. They did it in partnership with Burns Steakhouse over in Tampa. So go check it out again. It's the Single Barrel Macau Iconi Cognac package, $115.95, and they will ship it right there from Corona Cigar. Ross, you doing stand-up this weekend, buddy?
I am not.
Doing nothing this weekend, huh?
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm working, but
good for you. All right, let's do it.
We chilling.
Steve, last call.
Hey, boss. The movie you were thinking about, I think, was The Beastmaster, where they spray painted a tiger black. And after that, they said that, nah, you can't do that kind of thing. And they added animals.
There is something like that, buddy. There was a specific movie that got enough attention for maybe not treating animals as well as they should, and it changed the entire industry. That may be it. I don't know 100%. Party Mom, last call.
Hey, Jim. Party Mom here. It's biblical. Hey, Ross, what do you call a singing laptop?
I don't know.
Adele.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That's so bad it's good. Tom, last call.
Yes, I texted to 77031 several months ago inquiring when we were going to see a COVID-19 T-shirt or magnet. Are we anywhere closer to that, seeing now that it's a legitimate disease recognized?
Oh, it's not legitimate, recognized by anybody, you douche. Mike, last call.
Mike Buzzer Larson here. I prepared a funny joke about Ross's car paint and me both being crackly and wrinkly. But no, I've been upstaged by the Collins. I'm really mad, Jim. Jack, yo, give me the buzzer. Mike Larson, peace out.
Sweet Mary
It
Jesus.
gives you an idea of how great that impression was. Oh, so good.
Oh, this guy hung up. I guess he was doing the Mike Larson, and he's like, I can't do any better than this. All right, let's get the hell out of here, man. It's been a great week. Thanks for listening. We appreciate that very much. Don't forget to visit Jim Colbert Live and download all the podcasts like Animal House, Colbert Court, Ross Thoughts. You can get them all separately or get the entire show as well.
And vote for us for the Orlando Weekly. Don't forget to do that.
OrlandoWeekly.com. Find all of the categories that we are nominated in and give us a vote. If you don't mind, we'd appreciate that. And don't forget, Real Music Weekends this weekend as well. On behalf of Deb, Jack, and Ross, I am Jim. We follow the News Junkie. They follow the Monsters the morning after us. Tom and Dan with the corporate time. Bugalower in the bus. What the hell is Angel listening to? And like I said, Sunday morning coming down with Joseph Martin's Legendary and Eric Dennison for Sunday Night Vinyl. We'll see you at 3 on Monday for more of the Jim Colbert Show. Until then, have yourself a wonderful weekend now.
Bye.